Hello, everybody, and welcome to day 2 of Twilight Princess Linkle. If you didn't make it to the end of the last stream, we got the Zora armor, geeked out over how freaking adorable it is, shot the shit for a minute or two, and that was it. We went for 6.5 hours yesterday. I said that was my longest stream in years. I forgot about the Switch 2 launch day 8 months ago. That was an 8.5 hour stream. However, I took work off that day and went live at 10 in the morning. Meanwhile, for this, I worked the entire day before. So I think that's why it felt like a longer day. Yo, Tesseras, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. By the way, I was reviewing the VOD and the game sounded a little quiet, so I turned it up a bit. Just let me know if it needs turned down. All right. So, we got Zora armor and water bombs. And when we go underwater, we have a little mask. Adorable. All right. Hello, Ella. Hello, Industrial Parrot. Cat Muto. Agent of Chaos. We got a lot of folks here today. You think the game might be a bit loud? A bit loud? Alright, I just set it between where it was last night and where I just had it. You probably need to turn yourself up. That's not a note I receive often. Alrighty. So, without further ado, it's time for the friggin' lake bed temple. Who's ready? All right. You feel bad looking up Linkle's skirt. Well, first of all, she has pants on. Second of all, the first step of empowering women is allowing them to have the bodily autonomy to show skin that they want. So... Snappy, I took the wife out for Valentine's last night. Can you please restart the game for us? I think you have other things to worry about. You just admitted to killing your wife. This is like a public stream, buddy. That... You took her out? And that's like, that was a Valentine's Day celebration? To each their own. Yes, officer, this one right here. All right. Are you still streaming or streaming again? I have not been streaming for 23 hours, no. I'm streaming again. If I were 23 hours in and we're only just now entering Lakebed Temple, that would be some extraordinary padding. Oh wait, I think Gale Boomerang lets you skip shooting these things down. I was doing the 19-hour low percent skip. Rest in peace to that skip. Guys, if you don't really keep up with Twilight Princess speedrunning and you just like watched that one viral video about its low percent category, I regret to inform you that Twilight Princess low percent is now only like an hour longer than any percent. Remember what they took from you. All right, and is this jump simple? That could work. I think I need to get all the way up on this. Nice! Friggin' love LJAs. Aw, Scout Boy. Well, I hope things turn around, but even if they don't, I'm glad I can help provide a bit of an escape. Yes, BSOD, there is still one remaining hour-long item slide. But the 19-hour-long item slide to get through the Poe Gate and Arbiter's Grounds, that skip can be done in about 45 seconds now with the same glitch any percent uses. So, rip. Alrighty. How are all y'all doing today? A friggin' Saturday stream? When was the last time? Who even? With all this? I didn't get a Saturday stream approved by the council. You saw the Skyward Sword art on Tumblr. It's so cute. Thank you. I agree. It does have tasteful nudity, so I only posted it on Tumblr. If you guys want to see art of Snappy as Skyward Sword Zelda, but the white dress is clinging to her and leaving very little to the imagination, go check out my Tumblr. Someone feel free to link it if you want. And yes, there is bulge. Opinions on girls kissing. I feel very angry that it's not happening right now. All right, what am I doing? Not paying attention, that's what. Uku! Damn it. All right, hang on. Use your brain. I've been reading chat instead of reading the game. Give me a frickin' break, Lois. There we go. Not paying attention is a killer. Ow. Ow. BRB kissing my GF. Thank you! And I am silently judging all of you who are not currently kissing your GF. I know what you're thinking. Oh, I can't literally have my lips against her 24/7. Well, why the fuck not? Have you thought about how Linkle might be a yandere who simps over Link? I think you have a different kind of fantasy about Linkle than we do, but that is totally fine. For us, it's about Linkle being Link, not them being two separate people and she's obsessed with him. I don't have a GF. Well, okay, Pobody's nerfed. You can work on that. It's Valentine's Day. Everybody partner up, all right? Everybody partner up. All right, partner up now. But is it a funny Valentine? I think that part's up to me. All right. I could go get Clawshot right now, but I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. Because I don't know what to do after, you know? Well, that's some bullshit and a half. What? The boomerang was above me. Patched. Hey, Ditrey, I think you broke long jump attacks for sure somehow. Definitely. They patched it. Do we have to partner up? Yes, you have to partner up. It's a Valentine's Day project. Hang on. Is putting a bomb in a boomerang as easy as using C up and... Nice. I've seen speedrunners do that, but I've never tried it. That's cool. That's neat. Heck, that's fun. I mean, probably more useful in randomizers when you don't have a bow, but that's still pretty neat. Is it free? Let me try it again. Hang on. So, like... Oh, shit! Alright, so it's not free. It's alright. That is such dumb bullshit. I hate how Wind Waker locked it so you can't influence Link's trajectory in the air. In Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, after you jump off a ledge, you still have a bit of directional influence mid-jump. But Wind Waker locked that down. And you just, like, the second your feet leave the ground, you're going in a straight line. You can't slow down. You can't move left or right. I just am not a fan of things that take away control. That's not realistic? Ah, damn it, you're right. You can just LJA, right? Probably should have done it from there, but... I want to get this heart piece now. I think that's higher collision. Like, barely. Damn it! I'm leaving. I'll be back for that heart piece. Is Linkle a Belmont? Apparently. I saw a new Castlevania was coming out and immediately lost interest when it was still just more 2.5D PSP looking whatever. Wake me up when they make a 2D Castlevania again. Is there a mod where you can marry Midna? Well, Daniel, be the change you want to see in the world. Just use the T-Girl double jump. I'm doing a challenge run with no double jump. It's very difficult. The model does look so good. Everybody do hearts in the chat for Ditrey. I don't know if they're here right now, but maybe they'll feel it in spirit. You know? All right, so Twitch is doing hearts right now. YouTube chat will do hearts in 5 to 10 business days. They are making a new 2D Castlevania. I'm talking about 2D visuals. Unless I'm mistaken, the trailer I saw still looks like it's 3D. Just locked to a 2D plane. That's not what I'm talking about. I think all of the 2.5D Castlevania games look pretty weak visually. And it's the only English release Rondo of Blood ever got. I'm bitter. Yep, we're getting the 5 to 10 business day YouTube hearts right now. Linkle and Zelda 1 when? That probably would not take too much work, considering the resolution of Zelda 1. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, I need a freaking key, Lois. Wait, Twitch chat is in the future compared to YouTube? Yes, for some reason, Twitch chat has far less latency. And I'm doing a bit of a partner push on Twitch. If you want to help me get a check mark on Twitch, let me check. Hang on. YouTube currently has 85 viewers. If all of my Twitch streams had 85 viewers, I would get partner in 2 months. Be the change you want to see in the world. Here. Latency check. And I am genuinely curious about this, all right? So first of all, I need to give YouTube a lot of time. But I want everyone, I want you to stop chatting for a second and just put either the letter Y for YouTube or the letter T for Twitch in your type bar, all right? And then don't send it yet. I'm going to tell you when. I'm just giving... No! You guys are too far into the future. You're bad listeners. Twitch are bad listeners. No! YouTube! Well, you know, it only seems like 10 seconds, but hang on. Everyone hang on. Do as you're told. Stop sending them. Oh my god. And now we have to wait for YouTube to stop. All right, everybody, don't send it yet. All right, YouTube is just now hearing me yelling at them. All right, prepare a Y or a T and do not send it. Prepare a Y or a T and do not send it. All right? So you have a Y or a T in your typing bars. 3, 2, 1, post. 1, 2. All right, Twitch is in. 5, 6, 7. Okay. I saw the first Y from Witch of Crows on Twitch. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at you. Why? All right. Finally, we got YouTube after, I want to say, like, maybe 15 seconds. Witch, you're the worst. The worst mod by far. All right. Do I break this room if I do this? Yay! I let non-existent water through. I don't think I break the room if I do this. I don't think there's a heart a heart piece in here. I think I can just leave. I think I'm allowed to just leave. All right. Is that higher? We're leaving! Man. You know, hydrodynamics, super easy. Look at that. Just, yeah. We're out of here. Why did someone in YouTube chat put T? Well, if we've learned one demographic about my viewers, is that they're not very good at taking directions. Which is interesting, since they're all apparently subs. Ow! Bluetooth water. You're great at being told what to do. Are you great at obeying those instructions? But yeah, anyway, all that experiment was meant to display, which I think it did somewhat effectively, is that Twitch chat has about 12 seconds less delay than YouTube chat. But it seems upwards of 20 or 30 seconds for some people on YouTube. So if you want the fastest back and forth with me, hop over to Twitch. Get me that frickin' check mark. YouTube chat started early. Yeah, it's not a very scientific thing. I think the best way to do it would be to have one person do it. I don't know. Wait, this is the other side. There's a key or something, right? None of y'all waited for proper instructions. If I had a timer on stream, you could just bring both streams up and see what the timer was on both of them. There is a new clip method to get to Deku Toad early. I do not know how to do displacement clips, though. They honestly don't look that hard. The reason I'm not skipping things with this dungeon in particular is because I'm afraid of breaking it, and I want to be able to finish it. So... does rolling into the water break her legs? Yeah, kind of. Nice. All right, the Zora armor is cool and all, but can we all agree it's a step down from Zora Link? Making the ability to sink and walk around on the bottom a separate item in the Iron Boots, instead of it just being a part of the swimming moveset, is a mistake, I think. It's not just that Zora Link swims faster, it's that Zora Link can surface and sink without a separate item. I think makes it feel really good. Yo, Carl has moved over to Twitch chat. Guys, we're getting me that check mark. What's in it for you? A little kiss? Maybe. Who knows? Better get me that check mark. We'll find out. Nah, eyeballs. Thank you, Sora. Yeah, also Twitch chat has, like, colors and better emotes. So, really, I'm doing this for you. I don't think the mask looks weird. Ow. Well, thank you, Jams. Let's go, Toad! Will you eat a bomb? You will. I have never actually done that. Is this true? Are you shitting me? You just throw a bomb into its mouth? What? My feet are cold because I don't have my slippers on. Oh, but they're so far away from my chair. Why is life so hard? Okay. Got my slippers on. Clawshot this early. Baby seed. Yeah, I hate it when I get clawshot 7 hours into a playthrough. Really takes away from the challenge. Change chats. Welcome, NyQuil. Linkle! Is this even randomized? I'm starting to have doubts. Keep your feet warm by keeping your puppy girl under your desk to lick them warm. Yeah, no, slippers work for me. You know, like, to each their own, though. Yo, Edda, thank you so much for the 480 bits. Switched over to Twitch, and apparently I have these. Oh my god! From watching ads years ago. Here you go. They literally found money on underneath the couch cushions. Twitch is a beautiful place. Comments like that aren't helping the sub allegations. Yeah, I don't think everyone in chat wants to beat those allegations is the problem. Do you get paid for bit cheers? Yes, bits are money. I speedran making a Twitch account so I could watch on Twitch. Hello. Thank you, Ashley Pogger. All right. Now, this is higher ground, right? Like, barely, but it is. Yeah. Nice. And then I could grab this pot, right? Nice. All right. All right. Skipped. Free. All right, Veronica, thank you for moving on over to Twitch. I hope I'm not killing my YouTube numbers. Nah, I'm just getting some people to move over. Damn it. Now, what did I hit right there? Excuse me. Shenanigans. They'll move back by next stream. Ye of little faith. Welcome to Twitch. There are Linkle emotes over there. You're also the person who wrote that Z-Linkle fanfic. Oh, yeah, that was good. No, my God! Why did she dive off the chandelier? Let go! Also, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, if you're watching on the TV, that makes sense being on YouTube, for sure. I've never been able to, like, easily watch Twitch streams on my television. Yeah, everybody like the stream. Come on, come on. Like it. Enjoy the stream. Ow, I hit my flippin' head, Consider the following. Home theater PC. I do have a ROG Ally set up. God damn it. Set up in the living room that is kind of like a theater PC. And that's what I do when I need to watch Twitch on the living room TV. It's all right if you don't have Twitch. Really, it's just if you prefer Twitch and didn't know I'm over there, I'm over there. Woo! There are ads on Twitch unless you're subscribed, but that should be true on YouTube as well. Monka TOS. Let me up! Oh my god. Yeah, uh-oh, someone just admitted to using uBlock. All right, I don't know why I gave Witch mod privileges, but I think I might have to take those. Yeah, Cyberblade, and at this point, like, why build a Steam machine when Valve is doing it? You know, assuming it's not $1,200. I feel bad for Valve. Sharkhead Linkle, cute. I know you probably meant to say Sharkhead, but the fact that you forgot the R made me read that in like a Boston accent. Sharkhead Linkle. Real nice. Sharkhead. All right, is that has to be higher. Damn it. I'm just messing around with LJAs. Here's the thing. The Steam machine was already going to be the most expensive quote-unquote console. But now it's going to be really expensive. Which is just a shame. At this point, honestly, I'm worried it's going to be, like, over $1,000. And I just don't know if the value is there. Yo, we have 100 people on Twitch? Wait, maybe you guys are good at taking direction. Wait, there are more people on Twitch right now than YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because of RAM, because of a lot of things. I was looking to get another 12 terabyte hard drive for my NAS for more footage and stuff. And the hard drive that was $200 last year is now $380 for 12 terabytes of HDD storage. Like, I'm so mad. And now it's like, well, do I bite the bullet and get it now? Or is it going to be $500 in a couple months? Or do I wait? Ugh. Now I'm only 1% of Twitch chat. Inflation's hitting us hard. Ugh. My NAS isn't full, but I do need more storage soon, especially since I plan on, like, making physical backups of all my Blu-rays that I'm buying. Which I have a right to do. I'm not sharing them with anybody. That would be illegal. All you people setting up NASs to share Linux ISOs with each other. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You deadass have to bite the bullet. I know. How do you justify spending $400 on storage? And I'll tell you how. Because I need it. Like, because I actually need it for my channel, and this storage will pay for itself. It just hurts. It just hurts. I don't want to. Yeah, you justify spending $400 on storage by reminding yourself it'll be $600 in 6 months. You guys think everything is eventually going to stop getting worse all the time? Like, I'm fine with things getting worse, but like, do you think maybe eventually everything will stop getting worse all the time? Can we, like, slow it down a little? How do I justify spending 400 euros on a game console? Exactly. Like, and that's the thing, it's like storage. It's like, it's not even to do something. It's just to preserve things. But preservation is so important. It's so important to preserve media. And I'm in a really privileged position where I could afford to spend $400 on a hard drive, even though, god damn it, I really don't want to. And it's not like I could afford a lot of them, you know? I could afford one. How do you justify spending anything on anything? Yeah. By being like, you know what? I'm a bad bitch, and I deserve this. You know what? I'm a sexy bitch, and I deserve this hard drive. You know what? I'm a kooky gal, and I deserve this hard drive. I'm a wacky Wanda. Just call the hard drive girl dinner. Yeah, storing video really is just the most wasteful thing ever. I have like over 3 terabytes of Tears of the Kingdom footage on my NAS because I don't delete any of my challenge footage. And it's like, ugh, it's so much. I saw this short called Streamer Simulator, where it was just a bunch of stuff streamers do, making fun of us. And the part that really resonated with me is it's from like a first-person perspective of the streamer. And the streamer's like, dude, I'm not wasting my money on Mario Kart. That's too expensive. And then he goes, oh, wait, my DoorDash is here. And then he runs through a variable sea of McDonald's bags and cans of beer and stuff to, like, open the door to get his DoorDash. And it's like, yeah, streamers really will rake in hundreds of dollars of donations bitching about how expensive things are while getting all of their meals delivered and cooked by somebody else. And I really do think that's why every big streamer is just out of touch. All of them. Like, and even I try to acknowledge when I discuss things like the cost of Mario Kart World. I try to acknowledge the ways, you know, my opinion is kind of invalid because I played Mario Kart World on stream at launch and then posted a video about it. And like, hang on. Little peek behind the scenes. I'm genuinely curious. That video didn't do too well, but I'm wondering if it made the amount of Mario Kart World. $70 in ad revenue for just the video I posted on the launch day of Switch 2. Like, so not quite, but you do understand what I'm saying, right? And the stream VOD of that 8-hour stream has made $48 in ad revenue. Okay, so by playing Mario Kart World the day it came out, I made Mario Kart World money. So I'm trying to acknowledge the ways I'm certainly out of touch. I think Mario Kart World is priced where it needs to be priced so they don't have to lay off their workers. But it is a little rich coming from me when, like, I virtually didn't even pay for it. You know? You also had to buy a $500 console as well. I'm trying to stay humble, Natadan, but, like, the amount of money I've made playing Nintendo games virtually means I don't pay for my Nintendo stuff, you know? And that's not a flex, that's not a brag, that's not one of these, like, manospheres, look at all of my money type thing. I'm just trying to be real with you guys because, like, I respect you. So when I'm saying, like, super big streamers are out of touch, I'm not a super big streamer, but I am trying to be intellectually honest and acknowledge the ways I could be out of touch as well. Now, I don't own my home. I rent. I work. I work 9 to 5, you know. I'm one layoff away from not being able to afford Mario Kart. So I'm certainly not one of the elite, but I can afford it. So, you know? And if you can't, that sucks. And I think you should be mad at forces greater than Nintendo for not being able to afford that. I think you deserve better. But yeah, anyway, what I'm really just joking about is, like, people who literally make their livings bitching about video games to a webcam, and that in itself is already like, yeah, all right. Is that what you said you wanted to be in kindergarten? I want to shit talk works of art to a webcam, to a passive audience who are kind of paying attention while eating their lunch. Like, are you proud? But also, when they complain about the pricing of games, I just get really frustrated because it's like, dude, you make 6 figures a year complaining about how expensive video games are while people throw money at you. Like, I really don't want to hear you complain about the cost of anything. I don't care. Whatever. And maybe maybe they're a voice for the little guy. Maybe I'm the one being unreasonable, but it just really does leave a bad taste in my mouth. Like, you are out of touch. You do make more money than most people, and you make it by exploiting people's wealth anxiety. You get attention from people who can't afford Mario Kart and tell them they're right to be upset. And in exchange, you get hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's screwed up. You're directly profiting off of the financial anxiety of real working class people. It's not cool. And I'm not paying attention to Morpheal. I'm dying. It's just rage bait. It's rage farming. Like, it's not rage bait because they're not doing something to make you mad, but they are capitalizing on you being mad. They are directly profiting off of your anger, you know? And do you think those people want things to get better? Do you think the people who make 4 videos a week about how much Nintendo sucks and how you should uninstall Mario or Pokemon or whatever it is this week, do you think those people actually want it to be better? Or do you think they want it to get worse? So they'll get even more rage clicks. I don't know. Maybe they are principled. Maybe they really do just want what's best. But they do seem to make a lot of money complaining about the bad stuff. Meanwhile, I just play Linkle mods. This boss is pretty cool. Definitely 90% spectacle, but it is really cool. There are a couple bosses in this game where it's like, yeah, this just looks cool, but isn't very deep. But they look really cool. Yo, Akira Shiko, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Wait, no, you just financially rewarded me for complaining about streamers. Shit! I guess you could say she wasn't more feeling it today. She's dead. The Simply Snap situation is crazy. No comment. Cricket, why does my trust fund only have $2 million left? Cricket, I need to buy a boat. Cricket money. Ben, just give her the money. It's easier. All right, we're done being human Linkle again for a while. I hope you guys enjoyed. I wish I made millions of dollars calling every situation crazy. Oh, shit! Yo, Bronze Flower, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Appreciate you. Mwah. Oh, no. He's just standing there, menacingly. Don't buy a boat, but it would look friggin' cool. And I'd name it that one. So when people go, hey, which one's yours? I'll go, that one. And then the camera will pan to show the SS that one. Such a smooth transition. Sonic had a rough transition to 3D, unlike my transition to Triple D's, which was easy. I'll never tell who my surgeon is. God. Ah, Jesus, Zant. All right, I'm gonna say it. Zant should have been the actual villain. I didn't need the Ganon fake out. Zant was cool. They made Zant lame in the 11th hour to, like, justify Ganon. And here's the thing. I even would have been fine with it being, like, a Girahim demise situation where Zant was animated by the wrath and fury of Ganondorf, but Ganondorf shouldn't have had a human body anymore. You know? I feel like Zant should have been the physical force enacting Ganon's policy. You know? God, me and who on Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day is the one day a year where I'm like, I need a boyfriend. Every other day, it's women. But today I'm just like, where are my flowers? Where are they? I need Zant to mistreat me like that. Valentine's Day makes yours straight. Sure, 6-Cubit. Zant being lame, like a petulant little entitled brat, is actually a pretty good representation of fascist overtaking. But he didn't need to be totally usurped by Ganon. If the point of Zant's drop in stature had been that fascists are lame, actually, I could have appreciated that. Was that normal Link right there? Hey, I think that was normal Wolf Link. Is that like a unique model? Snappy Valentine's Day to you, Vitron. Detransition beam. Instead of turning us into a wolf, Zant just turned us into the Link model. All right. Turn up the volume. What the hell is happening? Maybe don't turn up the volume. That was... The music just broke. What the hell is happening? What are these... What was that instrument? Girl, you are under fucking attack. What happened to Midna's Desperate Hour? God, please don't let that keep happening. No! We're under fire! What is going on? No, I'm gonna save in case the game breaks. What the hell? We're taking rounds! Wait. Give me the bone. I can't pick up the bone. Wait. Perfect. What the hell is that percussion? That like boom, 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 boom. I have never heard that. And it's always when the song breaks. What the fuck? Ditrey, did we break something with the audio? I just messaged Ditrey about that. It might be an issue with Dolphin, but I don't know. Did I just hear an AK? Apparently. It's always after that part of the song. We're under fucking fire! Get Midna inside! We obviously messed with the audio files to replace Link's voice with Linkle's, and I'm just worried if this is a side effect. You get a medic. And it only seems to be bad with the Midna's Desperate Hour music. I need Jeff Sticer to be like, double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill-tacular, kill-trocity, Kilimanjaro, kill-tastrophe, kill-pocalypse, killionaire. I just had to do all of those to show I could. No! We're fine, we're taking rounds! Sarge, we gotta get up the hill! This isn't what France looked like on my map, Sarge! I'm horny, Sarge! God, this ledge is terrible to climb. just Midna's Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah, Ganon didn't give Zant magical powers. He just gave Zant a gun. That's how Zant took over the Twilight Realm. Yeah, also, ice cold take. Midna's Desperate Hour music should not be interrupted by the enemy nearby theme. It barely ever gets to play. I think it should be playing at all times. LJA. No! No. The cursed marimba. It's seriously like some sort of bell that precedes destruction. Not the cursed marimba, no! Can't you change that with mods? See, this is a Linkle mod, not a general quality of life improvement mod. That kind of thing I wouldn't be comfortable changing because someone might want... No! Someone might want Linkle and not want that changed. The only thing this mod is going to change is link into Linkle. Like estrogen. The wolf is not unchanged. You see, I'm not shitting on anybody, by the way. Please don't feel like I'm personally bullying you. I find it really funny that some people literally have to ask if any changes were made to the wolf, and then other people have literally, with their full chest, said, God damn it, you guys Disneyfied the wolf. So it's like, which is it? Is it hysterically feminine, like big eyes with eyelashes and a pink bow? Or is it completely unchanged? I just find the human condition very interesting. Different people interpret different things differently. You know? The changes are very subtle. Yeah, we literally... Ditrey scaled it down maybe 15%. And changed the color of the fur. The eyes were not changed. It was not Disneyfied. Yeah, there was a lot of restraint and consideration with Wolf Linkle. Yeah, put a fucking bow in her hair. What would Disneyfied look like? Think about the girl dragon from How to Train Your Dragon 3. This is the one. You need her to save your world. Ooh, that line is changed. Then Michael mentioned the line about the Master Sword was changed. There you will find the blade of Evil's Bane that was crafted by the courage of an ancient hero, the Master Sword. Skyward Sword Link mentioned. I'm pretty sure in the original Twilight Princess script, Zelda says crafted by the wisdom of the goddess. So, here, just a fun little Easter egg. We change it to be the actual backstory of the Master Sword. Yeah, teeny tiny little surgical retcon. Dang, I wish SS was more fun to play. Guards! Wait, was that a tell him? Did you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Schwupsies. Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Yeah, this is a very potent Yuri moment. Happy Valentine's Day. When there's only so much battery left in the vibrator. No, wait, not me. It should be you. You should be the one. I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Damn. Rip a real one. Queen shit. Is that normal Link again? I feel like there's a cinematic wolf Link that we missed. It just in a few shots. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. What year is it? All right. Nope. Oh, 2018. The first Trump administration. Remember how crazy we thought that was? Yeah, Linkle's, Midna's just yawning. He doesn't care. Monkey. A green-clad prince who helped me out once. Michael, I found another one! Also, that monkey wants us. Carnally. Monkey. Yeah, you get to call Linkle a princess. This is peak. No! Snap jumping. No. What? No. What? Are you shitting me? What? Dog shit game. I'm so mad. This is huge for touch-starved trans women who play all day, who spend all day on Discord. Damn. You really just summed up a huge portion of my audience, though. Happy Valentine's Day, touch-starved trans girls who spend all of their time on Discord. Mwah. What'd I do? What's wrong? I feel called out. No one called anybody out. You're all self-reporting. Does that count? That was bad. I did not need called out today, not gonna lie. No, girls! We're all here together! Alright, YouTube now has more viewers than Twitch again, but Twitch is still holding at 95. Y'all, if we can keep Twitch above 75 viewers until, like, April, then we can get a check mark. And I know what you're thinking. How will that improve my life? Guys, you'll be watching a streamer that has a check mark. Can you not see the opportunities? Instead of watching a dumb fucking nobody, cow a fucking piece of dog shit. How does this benefit me? Scout Boy, I just explained. You'll be watching a somebody instead of a dumb, stupid little gay baby nobody. I see the vision. Uh-huh. Yeah, y'all see the vision. Maybe I like nobodies. You're lying, and that's insulting. Nobody likes nobodies. That's the neat part. It doesn't. Have I considered the ramifications to the trout population? No. Nobody x nobody Yuri. Is the trout population some kind of meme I'm missing? Are you gonna do the ocarina minigame with this skull kid? No, I'm going to collapse this skull kid's trachea between my canine teeth. Which I wish I could do in Ocarina. Kinky? God, I wish that were me. All right, girls. Down. Puppy girls in chat. Really missing the news about the trout population. You got me. I've been paying attention to some other stuff in the news recently. But please, enlighten me. There's just been a bit of other stuff going on. That's on me. Enlighten me on the trout. I'm avoiding the trout question. I'm literally asking. When are Linkle and Midna lesing out? It's literally Valentine's. Well, you just missed a lot of charged interactions between Midna and Zelda. She's deflecting. No, guys, sue me. I also have not been paying attention to the Olympics. There's some other stuff going on. Guys, there was only enough battery in the vibrator for one of them to make it, and Zelda sacrificed herself for Midna. Yeah, I have been really focused on the Taylor Swift drama. It's true. In fact, I could, even just for the sake of comedy, name one single thing that's happened to Taylor Swift in the last 6 years. Taylor Swift is navigating quite a bit of drama regarding the public release of private text messages with Blake Lively, which were unsealed in January 2026 as part of a legal dispute between Lively and director Justin Baldoni. These are all real people, right? Swift feels exposed and violated by the breach of privacy and is reportedly distancing herself from the controversy. Apparently, messages showed Swift offering support to Lively during the It Ends With Us controversy, with references to the director as a doofus and a clown. Wow! And that was just off the dome. I knew about that. I know who these people are. Lively, Bardoni. God, you'd have to pay me to stop talking about this. Doofus and a clown. Yeah, Taylor Swift, sure. That's the reason a lot of your private communications were released formally in January of 2026. Yo, Silicon, thank you so much for gifting a community sub. Taylor Swift is like, God, some of my private emails and text messages were released. Not because of that. It was something else. Honestly, that's where I worried it was going for a second when it was like after private communications were made public. It's like, oh shit. She has a secret lesbian polycule. Y'all, pick an actual gay woman to support their music. She's not. She just isn't. Spy Taylor truthers are like the saddest part of the internet to me. Yeah, like Chapel Roan. Cloud has made me listen to several Chapel Roan songs. They're okay. They're pretty good. I just don't listen to like much music with lyrics. And if it has lyrics, it's usually comedy. But there are a lot of artists that I do like and support, and I don't write fan fiction about their sexualities. If I want to support queer musicians, I just find one. Why are people saying all of these ships are mid? Mid-Zell? Mid-Link? I think Link is okay. Cyberblade, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Don't stop talking about the celebrity gossip. Yo! All right, let's see if I remember a solution to this puzzle. Let's do this. There are multiple solutions. I already think I screwed this up. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Hang on. It's all right, we'll get there. I screwed up because I was trying to replicate a strategy. Hang on, I'm starting over. I was trying to just by memory do what the speedrunners do, but I don't know what the speedrunners do, so I'm giving up on that. And I'm just gonna try to solve the puzzle. Hey, one gender goop. Will this trap me on this side of the guy? No. What am I doing? What's my angle here? What's my end game? We started over. This puzzle isn't hell. This puzzle's fun. I think this puzzle's fun. It's why I've actually deliberately never memorized the solution or ever look up guides when I'm struggling with it. I genuinely think this puzzle is fun. All right. So I'm seeing a problem here. I think I've screwed it up. Swap to Twitch, you prefer the purple. Oh, I love being purple! Wait a minute. Is that purple? Purple is my favorite color! I think this is something. Hang on. Let me cook. I think this is something. Oh, you wish this wasn't something. Oh, you wish! No, damn it. Shit. Oh, I'm close. Oh, I'm close. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I'm so fucking close. so close. Like, hello? I'm so fucking close. I'm going in circles. Don't say it like that. Wait, who made So It Goes my boss? Hang on, I don't remember that happening. When did that happen? Who made youtube.com/So It Goes my boss? I did not approve of that. I'm going in circles. Say it again slower. I'm so close. I think I've trapped myself in this corner, so that sucks. Yeah, I am now permanently stuck next to this guy. Unless... Damn it. Wait. This is kind of something, but not quite. Oh, this, okay. So I just got a lot of room to work with now. Oh, I think this could be it, if I play my cards right. Wait, no. Wait. Hang on. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. No. And now I'm stuck on these two squares. I'm not looking at chat for help because the entire stated goal I said was that I'm trying to have fun. And people who are telling me, baby, you just need to do this or you just need to do that. Guys, there are dozens of solutions to this puzzle. Yours might work for you, but it's not the only one. And I'm having fun. I think some people hear me say like, no, or that kind of thing, and they think like, oh, she's not having fun. Not so. My brain is being stimulated. Okay, so I can get this guy up here. Then I can turn this way. But I can't... Wait, am I perma-stuck behind this guy? I'm perma-stuck behind this guy. I do just need to be myself and have fun. Do you think the statues are enjoying spending Valentines together? I think they're going to be happier when Link and Midna leave. Kiss. Mwah. Kiss. Mwah. Kiss. Mwah. I made them kiss for Bogo. That one was for you, Bogo. All right, and if I'm not careful, this is how I get stuck behind one of them again. All right, I think this is something. Oh, this is something. This is something. Witness me. Boom. They're politely mentioning how late it's become because they both know the vibrator is done charging. Yeah, Linkle, Midna, if you two could just go now. Good puzzle. Good solve. I did it. You were so close. Viola girl, I did it. Holy shit, my brain is so stimulated. You guys see? If I had that solution memorized, then every time I did it, it would just be busy work. But instead, it's a logic puzzle. By the way, since yesterday's stream, Ditrey has made adjustments to the hood. In fact, in the Telma cutscene, you can now see Linkle looking at Telma's boobs because the hood obscures less of her profile. The hood now also rests atop her head instead of kind of like hovering above it. Oh my god, she's so cute.
The spirit of you is pure. You are still your help. What can we take us out? Bob with Duichu and Kettle and pure.
Hey guys, the thumbnail's coming up in a sec. The thumbnail! They're touching. She's gone from like dominatrix ordering us around, psychologically torturing us with the visages of our loved ones, to just kind of like asking us politely if we will go with her to find the mirror. Repeatedly screenshots. Hey, I'm recording the whole thing, bud. Also, yay, we have the Master Sword. Nice. Yeah, I missed a heart piece in Gorge. I wonder how many people were normal about the idea of a thing that if you touch it, it turns you into a furry. I want to use the shadow crystal like a butt plug. Fish for the fans. I mean, I'm gonna go there to get a bottle. So, maybe? You guys remember the cave yesterday? I wasted a bunch of time in, and we have to go back there anyway because it has 3 Poes in it, and I didn't have Master Sword. Good times. It doesn't have a flared base. You only need a flared base if you need to pull it back out. Shadow Crystal permanent plug. Hey, speaking of plugs, did you guys know that patreon.com/simplysnaps? Yeah, you're really gonna have to stop bringing us into your butt plug stuff. Permanent puppy girl, got it. Listen, isn't there something a little distressing and alluring at the idea of not being able to take the Shadow Crystal out and being stuck as a dominating woman's puppy forever is what maybe a horny person would say. And I think in the marketplace of ideas, we should let everybody speak. I think a permanent Shadow Crystal IUD insertion, and having the woman taunt you about how it's never going to come out and you're never going to have hands again and you're never going to be able to speak, so you might as well be her puppy for the rest of your life. It's interesting, is all I'm saying, and I find it distressing when people try to censure the marketplace of ideas, all right? Every idea is worth being discussed. Just philosophically, all right? Thank you, everyone. See what happens when you engaged in the marketplace of ideas and it just, you know, took a question for its sheer merit and not for any hidden motivations that might lie within. If we all just actually communicated with each other, really communicated, engaged with what the other actually said and not the straw man we would like to put in their mouth, then maybe we would be a more advanced civilization. And I would be permanently trapped as a puppy in Zelda's castle. You know? And maybe I wouldn't. Because that really is up to me. Lesbian, furry, CNC transformation, #permanent is just an idea that deserves to be discussed. Thank God for the headphones. Can you believe some people just watch me on the TV? Some people do straight up watch me with the TV, speakers, subwoofer. Imagine vibrating your neighbor's ceiling with a subwoofer of me just talking like that. Oh, man. I'm not saying it's my thing. I'm not saying it's not my thing either. It's someone's thing, and that someone may or may not be me. Winter, you can just say it's your thing. Dolby Atmos 5.1 audio system of Snappy with the subwoofer. And I am talking about the speaker system, not all of you puppy girls, who I affectionately call subwoofers. And sub meowers. I don't know, Ash. I still see a wrench on my screen. Oh, on the stream, I do see the shield. Dumb. All right, can we start donating to Malo Mart? What about the puppy boys, Snappy? Listen, I can't cater to everyone. I heard there's a lot of price gouging going on in the shops of Hyrule Castletown. People are pretty upset, I hear. Zelda's tariffs aren't working. I loathe people who take advantage of the poor, unwashed masses. Give to my Castletown shop fund so I can finance a shop there. The poor, unwashed masses. I don't know, Malo. Man, I just care about those filthy, disgusting poor people so much. Listen, puppy boys are good boys, but like, you know, I'm talking about puppy girls right now. It's just, not everything is for everybody. God. All right, what lets you... You have to talk to Tallow up there. Hello, brother. And by the way, the Goron's calling Linkle brother is not a mistake. That's in the Breath of the Wild Linkle mod too. That's just what they call people they respect. In fact, they do call you human until you earn their respect. Then they start calling you brother. And that's the same in the vanilla game too. You're a sworn brother to them. That's just how it goes. Ladder grab? No, washed. Starting a GoFundMe to turn all the puppy boys in here into puppy girls. No, they can be boys. As a treat, I let them. They better watch it, though. Can you really use a bow? I never saw you use one in Orden. He's calling my bluff. He does not look bothered. Yeah, you're not worth prison. Up here! I just want the arrow to whiz up and just take Tallow's head off in like a brutal Doom style. Are we worth prison? I don't like the framing of that question, and I'm not going to answer it. All right, now we can buy the Hawkeye. Riza Hawkeye, my beloved. Want to see Linkle wearing it? You don't wear the Hawkeye. Unfortunately. Nani? Celestial, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, of course the puppy boys aren't welcome on girls' night. It's girls' night. The Ganon file. Malo is in the Ganon files. All right, I'm done. Done with all y'all. Yeah, this is Valentine's Day, though. Well, Celestial, I'm glad you're enjoying that VOD. And this VOD will be here for you if you want to go back. All right. Where to now? I care about all the poor, unwashed puppy boys. I care about them, but they're not allowed to come play if they're unwashed. Oh, good lord, all of you. I didn't come here for Hylian politics. Cringe. Agatha time, because we need more money. Got me a sugar mama who just needs some bugs. Malo would become Hyrule's Mr. Beast. I have a challenge for every minor in my audience. Install Honey on your dad's computer, your underage sister's computer. Install it on your own firmware. There's nothing firm about my wares. All right. Last to leave the Twilight wins 1,000 rupees. Nadadan, thank you so much for the 4 community gift subs. Good grief, Nadadan. Like, you are one of the top supporters, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Please, only give excess. If you are struggling in these hard times, always look out for #1. But I really do appreciate the support. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I want only your firmest wares. My wares are too firm for you, traveler. You'd better find a tailor that makes flaccid wares. Tailor enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your firmest wares. Potion seller, please. I'm going into battle. How many of the people here have seen Potion Seller? Because that is an all-timer. You cannot handle my wares. They're too firm for you. So, I saw a YouTube short recently. Not to shit on anyone. that referred to this as Twilight Princess's impossible chest. And first of all, I'm convinced this was rage bait because it said, in the Wii version of Twilight Princess, there's an inaccessible chest. And it's GameCube footage. Not Wii U, not Wii. It's GameCube footage. The GameCube buttons are visible. And he goes out of his way to say, in the Wii version, for some reason. And then he tries like 10 different ways to get to the chest. And it's like, God, there's just no way to do it. Except, and then he shows the spinner way, the way everybody got this chest, because it's, whatever. I only clicked the comments to see if a bunch of people were shitting on him for the GameCube thing, and they were. And then I left. Yeah. I do know there's a way to use backslash to kind of slide onto it, but I've never done it. No, I think it's one of these banisters that you just like. This feels possible. Huh. Look at me, now I'm doing it. The impossible chest. I've seen speedrunners just kind of go over this banister and grab it. But I don't remember exactly where. Yeah, they slide like that. Hang on. I accidentally discover barrier skip doing this. Does anyone have a clip of how speedrunners do this? I know it's something like this. And then you, like, on your butt, slide over. This corner where I almost had it? Oh, like this? Wait. Huh. Yay, the pose here. This is what I was definitely actually waiting for. Oh, hey, Agatha. Damn it. This so almost works. I'm mad. Oh, clip. I'm watching. Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay. I sort of tried that and gave up on it. All right. So it's something like... Okay. All right. Thank you so much for the clip. Damn it. Hang on. I jump slashed too soon. All right. Anyway, if that guy in his YouTube short had gaslit 100,000 people into thinking this were the way you had to get this chest, I would have respected it. But instead, he tried to Gale Boomerang it down. The chest. It was obviously rage bait. Nice. No! No! I have 4 rupees in my wallet. God, this is a dumb mechanic. God! Please let me keep it. Are you serious? What a dog shit mechanic. I can't get 96 rupees because I have 4? I hate that. Fucking nanny state. I hate that. That's so frustrating. At least you found a text change? Wait, what did it say? I was too busy being mad, Michael. Snaps? What's up, Sketchbook? Yeah, at least there should just be a prompt. Like, do you want to put this back for later? I think that prompt shouldn't even appear if you can accept at least 50% of the rupees. Like, if I could only hold 30 more rupees and I grab 100, maybe don't let me. But, like, come on. Well, guys, I think it's that different rupees are different sizes. So while you could fit 96 more green rupees in the wallet, you couldn't fit 1 gold rupee. Because, you know, the gold rupee's giant. So a gold rupee is literally 100 times the size. Sure, why not? Sure. Where's the other bug here? It's all right. We'll go donate this to Malo. Is it up top? No, it's right there. Yoink! Damn it. Yoink! Yoink! right, let's just go donate in Kakariko. That's the gorge. Hey, Ditrey. The only real problem so far tonight is a really weird issue with Midna's Desperate Hour. It's not Dolphin's fault. It's a bug in the audio conversion tool. Okay, cool. Awesome. I just checked Discord and saw you say that. Awesome. I figured because it was really weird and consistently weird in the same way, which got me thinking it's not just an emulator bug. Oh, it's closed. Think, is there a reason for us to be open at a time like this? No. And don't try to tell me the customer's always right. God, I hate Malo. Also, Twilight Princess is the only 3D Zelda game without a way to make it daytime and nighttime at your demand, which is a big fucking problem with the pose system. I actually have a lot of complaints about how the pose work in this game. The Wii U version added a Band-Aid fix with the Poe Lantern. But I think you get that too late, in my opinion. The fact that there's no way to tell on the map, like with Ocarina of Time's Gold Skulltulas, that you have every Poe in an area is unacceptable, in my opinion. There's no way to tell if you have every Poe in a dungeon. Yeah. Like, it's tough. It's really tough to get all 60 Poes. There's no way to know where you're missing any. Also, the fact that they only appear at night, and there's no way to make it night. So if you're at the end of a 100% playthrough and all you need are Poes, and it becomes daytime again, put down your controller and go do your laundry or something, because there's literally nothing you can do. Yeah. Love this game. Still one of my favorite games of all time. But there are a couple of things like that where it's just like, man, that's not great. I do not intend to get all 60 Poes. Just gonna get enough. There's a silver rupee up here, right? I don't want to waste that. I wish Malo Mart were open. Go grab some Zora's Domain Pose or something. Who cares? I don't think Time Freeze is in town, but I'm leaving anyway. I mean, you don't even need magic to change the time of day. Just have an option to sit down. Skyward Sword doesn't have a magical way to do it. You just lie in bed. All right, we're filling up our wallet with this one. Oh man, I really thought there was a Poe up here. Guess I was mistaken. Hashtag Mandela, Samus Aran, and Linkle Yuri. I think you just summed up my entire sexuality. Hang on, is that one up there? No, that's a Rupee. I do think Samus should be bigger and muscular, and I think when she takes her helmet off, her blonde hair should be sweaty and matted to her face. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm just happy there's a woman frontlining a Nintendo series. Like, one. The Wii U version also did fucking ruin Epona's controls, and I have no idea why. Did they try to, like, port over some of the Breath of the Wild horse stuff from the then unreleased Breath of the Wild? What did they think they were fixing with Epona's horrendous controls in TPHD? Nice. And grab the portal. Oh no! Yeah, the blue and yellow rupee thing every time you boot up the game sucks, but it does lead to some awesome low percent moments. She scream. That is quite the scream. A handy guy. Yep, a handy guy sure would be a big help around here. Well, I'll help. Lent bomb bag. It's not Friday. I can use it. That's a Catholic joke. Yeah. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god. Chat, I'm freaking out. Also, I'm dragging my interface across the desk right now with my headset. Okay. Okay. All right. Bye. Thanks, Isa. Yeah, gonna have to use footage of this in the trailer. So yeah, I'm not only doing this to make a supercut, and just for the sheer joy of doing this. I'm also, oh, I noticed some other audio issues. I'm also doing this playthrough to get footage for the mod's trailer, which is going to go on Ditrey's channel, and will come out the day the mod is available. Just pretend it's fine, everyone. Ditrey already knows what's wrong and is going to fix it. Guy who hears this way all the time. What are you guys talking about? This sounds fine. Wouldn't that be a hell of a way to find out you have a terrible auditory processing disorder? You're like working on a Twilight Princess mod and it sounds like this, and you just release it thinking everything sounds fine. Go to the doctor, your ears are just fucked. Gotcha, Ditrey. It's really not that bad. It's a pretty quiet issue. If it were louder, it might be an issue. Yeah, nada data. You're right. If it sounds fine to you, you need to put on headphones and turn the volume up. There's a very crunchy thing happening. It's only occasional. All right, I'm gonna order some dinner, and then the break will be whenever that dinner gets here. And I talked myself into it accidentally last night when I talked about Five Guys, burgers and fries. It's overpriced, but you know what? It's Valentine's Day. I'm hanging out with like 200 of my best dudes. And chicks. So, why the hell not? I'm gonna get Five Guys, burgers, and fries. Oh yeah, by the way, the burger is $13 on its own. You do not get the small fry with your burger. The small fry is $6. So for a burger and fry, it's basically $20. And that's not even with a drink. It tastes good. I'm not gonna talk myself out of treating myself. Oh, and they don't even offer milkshakes right now. I am less and less enthused about Five Guys. This stream is the opposite of sponsored by Five Guys. Actually, I'm not getting it. I'm not doing it. This is garbage. $20 before tip and delivery. So what would it be? No drink, just a burger and fries. It would be $36. No. No. That's insane. That's like extra large pizza with stuffed crust and breadsticks money. All right, well now I'm sad. What am I gonna get? Sorry, I'm just sitting here, gamers. I could buy 6 guys for that kind of money. I could rehabilitate, I could feed 5 puppy boys for a week with $36. Hi, Snaps. Just got back from an escape room with the BF and saw you were on. How goes the lesbianing? Man, If I were trapped in a room with my boyfriend, I would stay and kiss him. Also, Nadadan, thank you so much for the coffee. Let me go to coffee.com and read it. Thank you for $18. Half of a Five Guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. But on principle, I'm not getting the Five Guys. I'm getting something else. I know this is riveting stream. Just me scrolling on a page you can't see, thinking, what am I gonna eat? Screw it. I'm just getting a spicy Italian from Subway. It's not great, but like it's edible and it's good protein and it'll get here in like 30 minutes. I'll become a patron for you today if you get Five Guys. I'm not bluffing. Where's the value there financially? For $3, I can spend $37? You would have to be a patron for a whole year for me to even make back the Five Guys. I'm just getting Subway. Yeah, but that's passive income, though. Passive income starting in a year? No, thank you. Also, you're already a Twitch sub. You need to work on your sales pitch. Yeah, I'm just getting a spicy Italian. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's a worse sandwich, but my total is $20.52 instead of $37. My God. The sandwich itself is only $12. A $5 tip, a delivery fee, and I'm still only spending $20. Five Guys is insane. Get a cookie too? I don't need a cookie. What kind of cookies do they have? Foot-long cookie? 1,330 calories? No, I'll just get an oatmeal raisin. I just like oatmeal raisin cookies. To all you non-Americans out there, I just want you to know footlong cookies are not a normal thing. Those aren't just things that we have. I'm just as surprised by that as you. I'll become a patron today if you get the footlong cookie. Mimi, I'm sorry, I already placed the order. And no, I'm not getting a footlong cookie. Don't forget Malo Mart. I am on my way. Just doing a minigame. Why not treat yourself, girl? I got an oatmeal raisin cookie. You guys think that's not as sweet? You guys think oatmeal raisin isn't treating myself? I love oatmeal raisin cookies. I'll become a patron today if you buy me a car, Snaps. All right, math girls in the audience, let's say the new car is 20 grand on the dot. How long would someone need to be pledged to the $3 a month tier? Yo, the original Y-Rep. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. All right, girl math. For 20 grand, how long would you have to be giving me $3 a month? Neglecting service charges and stuff. I agree, Ash. Anyway, Neglecting taxes and service charges. Let's just make this math as easy as possible, and please convert it into the nearest year and months. 600 years. Man, it really puts things into perspective. Man. Get me the car! You know what? God damn it, I hate this. That part is so finicky. Do you even need to do it? It feels like a trap. All right. You only need 10K for the heart piece? Okay. If 555 of us pledge $3, it'll only take 1 year. Wow, you're right. I was about to think, wow, that's a lot of money. Wow. And then it's like, wait, actually 20 grand a year is not that much money. You need a lot more than that to live. It's a good start. Maybe make a save state? No. I don't even know how to make save states in Dolphin. As in, like, I don't remember the hotkeys. I know how to, like, open the menu and do it. I would never. I don't need save states for Twilight Princess. There we go. Yay! Yeah, you guys are right. We should just get Ambi a beater car. You guys have talked me into it. So you're completely hooked now, aren't you? You need to go again? No, this is not a mobile game. Hey guys, what's snapping in? Oh my god, that reminds me. Old heads, old Simply Snaps viewers will remember this story, but I have to tell it again because it's one of my favorite stories of all time. Also, Malo Mart's about to be closed again. Nani? Gender Goop, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs over on Twitch. We're gonna get Twitch partner. Twitch is the place to be. It's what's happening. Aw, yeah! This is happening. All right, I have 2 neat things to show you guys here. First of all, do you notice one of my buttons is grayed out and one of them is not? Something a lot of people don't know is you can Clawshot while swimming. That's just something a lot of people did not seem to know. Also, I am so not making it to Malo Mart on time. And stop being a gay nobody. And a second thing, there is an empty bottle in this part of the pond. It's random whether or not you get the bottle or a fish. But I need to get the bottle now for Malo Mart. Nice! Not only can you use this, but it'll clean up the waterway. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh my god, that reminds me of an amazing 2-sentence horror story that I was pissing myself laughing at yesterday. Hang on. Look at this. Bird 1. Uh-oh. Bird 2. Don't worry. He only has 1 stone. R/2-sentence horror. That actually alone in my room made me burst out laughing. Like a roaring laughter. Don't worry, he's only got 1 stone. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh man. There's a couple others that absolutely fucking killed me. Let me try to make the previews bigger. Okay. Oh no, it's Jeff the Killer. I'm gonna Jeff the Kill you. Fucking 2-sentence horror. I was getting thirsty, so I had a sip of soda. It was too late when I realized it was scary soda. Oh no, dude. Shit, no. Come play with me, says my daughter. I go and remember I killed her, and I see her ghost holding the middle finger at me. This one's my favorite. Nobody was worried when the murder clown invasion began at the beach. It's just 1 boat, they claimed. How bad could it be? Yo, if you know about clowns, that's scary though. I get out of bed at 12:34 a.m. I go toilet to take shit. Toilet, not there. Gone. Stole him. All right, we're done. We're done for now. Oh, man. Hang on. How do you get the silver rupee out of there? Does it take a bomb arrow? Because this is 200 rupees, right? Oh, shit. Can Midna jump up there? Am I gonna unload the rupee if the people see me? No! No! I was supposed to throw the Gale Boomerang up there. There it is. All right, and I only need 25 more rupees. So I think if I kill the Gways here 1 more time, I should be good. God, 2-sentence horror is amazing. Gotcha, Ditrey. Cool. Glad Midna's Desperate Hours fixed. Definitely the more important one. A lot of people probably don't even do Iza's canoe thing. Wait, I have a bow. Too late now. All right, please let me reach Malo Mart before night. Get the gold rupee again. I didn't want to leave town. Her skirt is so cute. Sentence is such an annoying word to spell and pronounce. I'm genuinely curious, and I mean no offense by this. Is English your second language? Because I've never heard of someone saying that sentence is a tough word. And I'm just curious if, like, from certain, like, first languages, if sentence is a difficult word to learn. Sounds like no, based on you saying I'm crying. I was just genuinely curious. I've just never heard someone say sentence is a hard word before. I'm from the UK, LMAO. Sorry. I will not be made to feel bad about that very respectful question. My daughter said sentence was hard the other day. I don't know. Listen, I'm open to it being a difficult word. I've just never heard that. Can I grab this from here? Nah, you need to be on Eponer. Hey! Beyond the pond, they spell it sentence? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's how sentence is spelled across the pond. The sentence situation is crazy. The judge is like, I'll have you know I have half a mind to give you a life prison. I don't know how to say it though, so I'm not gonna. I sure would like to though. Alright, it's nighttime again. Are there any Poes on this side for me to grab? Well, there goes the neighborhood. Just a bunch of flaming arrows. How conservatives think living in a city is. Just like, oh man, I went outside and there's just a bunch of people on boards pointing flaming arrows at me. Had to go back inside. I hate being persecuted for my Christian faith. Alright, I'm sorry guys. I didn't know sentence was hard. Gender goop, you're alright. You gifted 3 subs and this is how I repay you. Are crisps still crisps if soggy? See, that's why we call them fries. No, wait, you're talking about chips. Oh, yeah, chips. Yeah, that's why we call them chips. Because our chips don't need to be crisp. I am the person sitting on a boar pointing a flaming arrow at Christians. That situation is crazy. Alright, there are a lot of Lake Hylia Poes. There one over there. Man, I wish I could sit around in like a white shirt that I really need to iron and just talk about what I saw on Twitter today and make millions of dollars. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. And if I were, that would be a crazy situation. I will say, a friend of mine sent me a video by Moist Critical of, like, this Reddit mod situation is crazy. And, like, some Reddit mod got, like, banned from a subreddit or something. It really doesn't matter. But he made, like, a video to the CEO of Reddit, like, demanding justice. And, like, it was a really sad video where you can tell, like, this guy's probably having some sort of, you know, like, neurological event. Anyway, everyone made videos mocking him, and the comments were just, like, the most horrendous, like, fat-shaming, bald-shaming. This guy looks like if you tried to get ChatGPT to generate a Reddit mod for a year straight. Like, and I don't know. I just saw how cruel these comments were and was like, this video is ultimately just like making fun of the way a guy looks and talks while he tries to get unbanned from his favorite subreddit. And your audience is definitely following your lead and being ruthlessly cruel to this man. And I just thought to myself, like, man, I'm so glad my community isn't like this. I'm so glad you guys are nice and, like, sweet. And I honestly think would hold me accountable if I were to just start shitting on someone for things outside of their control. Laughing about their hairline or something. And, like, calling them, like, a fat idiot and, like, the quintessential Reddit mod. Like, I don't know. I just like to think you guys wouldn't reward that behavior and I would not financially benefit from it. And I'm glad, is all I'm saying. Like, it really just, that video, like, I told the friend, I was like, I wish you hadn't sent me this because this actually ruined my entire night. Like, I'm really pissed off at just, like, the callous, casual cruelty of this world. Where, and you know, like, Moist Critical probably hasn't thought about it since and probably doesn't think he did anything wrong. But there was just so much shaming and bullying and open mockery of someone who was in very clear distress. And just tens of thousands of comments on the video about how ugly and dumb this guy is. It's just like, man, we can do better as a species. You know, what if you were kind? What if you were just kind? What if we didn't financially reward this kind of thing? Speaking of Artemis Blake, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Can't wait for a Linkle rando. I'll definitely do one of those. I don't know. It's just like, cool. Yeah, sure. That guy is acting embarrassing. Whatever. I don't even actually have a problem with Charlie. This isn't like a hashtag drama thing. It's more my example of the casual, callous cruelty we are all capable of and that we must keep in check, you know? Like, and especially if you have the responsibility of a large platform. I honestly think if you have millions of followers, it is actually your moral duty to not publicly shit talk people in front of millions of fans who will go too far and will ruthlessly rip them apart, harass them at their place of work, swat them, dox them, and sure, you can say, it's not my fault, I didn't do that. Fine, all right, maybe the first time, maybe 15 years ago when this kind of influencer fame was new. But I'm sorry, if you make a video that is basically summed up as, get a load of this fat, stupid piece of shit, look at how fat and stupid he is, LOL, and then some of your fans go to his place of work and threaten him, that is your fault. You're why they know about him. And you made an entire video talking about what a fat, stupid piece of shit he is. I'm not just talking about Moist now. I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about YouTube as a whole. If you make a video where the point of it is basically get a load of this fucking loser, let's laugh at him for the next hour, and someone takes it too far because you've designated the person it's okay to mock, that is your fault. I'm getting worked up now. But like, yes, it is your fault. You did do it, and you are directly profiting from that person's suffering. Whatever. My subway is here. We're at the 3-hour mark. I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'm gonna take 5 minutes to scarf down a sandwich, an okay sandwich, an adequate sandwich, and then we will be back. So, Linkle, sit like a good girl. Chat, sit like a good girl. And I'll be back in 5. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking through the break. Going into the break, I was a little heated up. I was getting myself a little too upset about things I actually care about. I do just want to say, to wrap that topic up, basically. There's no one creator, and I'm not trying to beef with anyone in particular. I just feel like there is a critical deficit of compassion on YouTube, where there is definitely a brand of content that is basically, hey, look at this fucking loser. Oh my god, aren't you so glad you aren't him right now? Let's all laugh at someone having their lowest moment on video so we can all feel the relief of not being the subject of this humiliation. And it doesn't matter that that very small bump of serotonin is vastly insufficient to make up for the humiliation that this individual is undertaking. Like, and yo, Million Suns, thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the Fairy Fam, my friend. Basically just, these people are chewing and churning through human lives like potato chips. Empty calories, just junk in and out, churning through human spirit and reputations and livelihoods and honor for a quick bump of, oh, thank God that's not me. And that's a cultural problem. The systemic problem is that these people who are actually making the videos are making, in some cases, millions of dollars off of it. And that's unacceptable. Like, humiliation culture has to go. Like, I'm sorry. Naming and shaming, appropriate in some cases. Shame is a very proper motivator for things like correction and avoiding social friction and, you know, showering because it's nice for the people around you. But shame definitely reaches a point of diminishing return where one person shaming you, saying, hey man, you're kind of stinky, can you go put on clean clothes? Sure, that's one thing. 50,000 people laughing at you and saying you're probably some greasy, smelly asshole, diminishing returns. You know? Like, that's not helpful anymore. That's social torture. And it's inhuman. Yeah, just lolcow culture, for sure. God, right? We should bring back bullying, says people who've never actually been bullied. I saw this clip on Blue Sky the other day where someone lost their mind on a chatter who said, can't we just let people enjoy things? And he was like, no! We can't just let people enjoy things. Some of this shit sucks and you should feel bad for liking it. And it's like, wow, wow. No, heart emoji, just let people enjoy things. Anytime I criticize a work of art, I usually make a direct point to say, and by the way, if you like it, that's totally fine. Because I am of the opinion to just let people enjoy things. There is so much pain in this world. Million Suns, I genuinely don't remember. I'm not trying to avoid drama. I just don't know. If it was Northern Lion, I can't I wouldn't be able to identify Northern Lion. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Just like someone in the guy's chat was like, can't we just let people like things? And he was like, no! We can't just let people like things. I hate it when people say that. That's so stupid. Like, fuck you, man. God, come on. Blah, 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 blah. So no collab with Skitty Bitty anytime soon. I have no problem with Skitty Bitty, but no, Skitty Bitty's a good example of someone who's basically based a brand off of negativity, and that's not my brand. Like, I don't have any problem with Skitty Bitty as a person. I've never interacted with them. I have every reason to believe they're a lovely individual, but that is kind of what I'm talking about, where I try to kind of be the opposite of that. I try to kind of like I try to approach everything from a frame of appreciation of human creativity and ingenuity, and that it's far more enjoyable to like things that are flawed than to spend your life criticizing. So, yeah, like, I like Tears of the Kingdom. I understand some people hate it, in all caps. No habla español. Alright. Just gonna wait up here for the Poe. Because I came up here early. Alright. It might be worth it to set up for the second trip to get that Poe. Then come back down. Because I have to wait for time of day anyway. Well, yeah, Robin, there is no hard line between this actually sucks and I just don't like it. You know? There are a lot of things I just don't like. You know? RPGs, never really been a fan. Not for me. Have never fully completed a Pokemon game, a Final Fantasy game. The only, like, quote-unquote RPG I've beaten multiple times is Undertale. But, like, I'll never shit on RPGs. That's definitely I don't really see the appeal and would prefer to play other things. But have you guys ever heard me shit talk them? No. Because I really have nothing to say about RPGs. I just don't really play them. All right, I want to get the orange rupee up here. It sucks because I already came here and I got the heart piece, but I didn't get the Poe. I'm on the chest, Morty. I'm Chest Rick. All right, Poe time. Yeah, I'm past the point of giving a shit if someone plays Fortnite. Just don't shame people for liking something. Sure wish there were a way to influence the time of day. Well, Ambi, I am staying here a bit longer. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like cringe culture. My problem with that kind of thing is, like, it really is about cultural control, and it's about keeping people in their place. And while it's harmless enough when it's like, oh, League of Legends, so cringe, what it really is like furry, you know? I think, and I might catch heat for this. People might think I'm exaggerating. I think anti-furry jokes are my first dog whistle where I begin to analyze you for other alt-right tendencies and behaviors. And maybe that's unreasonable, but I really think furries are the thing that... And first of all, I'm not a furry. And I'm not a furry in the way where I don't care if you call me one. I'm not. That, like, Minoru's hashtag hot, but, like, I'm not part of the culture. I don't have a fursona. I don't seek out art of that kind of thing. But, like, sometimes I do wish that I were more into it because it's a really rich kink culture and there's a lot of great artists in it. But, I'm not a furry. But I see no problem with it because there is no problem with it. And a lot of people identified it around like 2015 and 2016 as the kind of thing, the kind of people we are allowed to ruthlessly mock and shame and tell to get back into the closet now that we have formally lost the battle of gay marriage and homophobia gets you banned from platforms. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, shortly after, like, gay marriage became a thing in the United States, there was this really big surge of, like, anti-furry stuff. And I don't think it's a coincidence. And let me explain. Just like when it became illegal to, forbid someone from voting because they're black, well, okay, then we're gonna have to find other ways to hurt people not for being a different race, but still target it so it disproportionately hurts as many people of that race as we can, right? Or, like Nixon said, we can't make being a hippie illegal, but we can. Grotto? Is there something in that grotto? I don't remember. We can't make being a hippie illegal, but we can criminalize the things hippies like to do, like drugs. I think, dramatic as it might sound, the very sudden anti-furry wave that happened in the late 2010s was a lot of people realizing, oh, we're not allowed to just be, like, blatantly homophobic anymore. So let's pick a subculture that has a disproportionately queer, percentage of its community and start ruthlessly shaming them. And that's, like, you know, it's a great way to shame, humiliate, and target a lot of trans and gay people without ever saying the word trans. How about every few months you hear about some middle school that put a litter box in its bathroom because of a furry? That is literally a Trojan horse for the bathroom debate. So yeah, like, if you make fun of furries or that kind of thing, I'm not going to immediately be like, uh-oh, this person is, you know, like a white supremacist, but it is kind of something that makes my ears perk up. And I'm like, oh, they just used the word degenerate and said furries are degenerate. That is a really sus thing to say. That lends itself to more extreme opinions. And if you guys don't know why the word degenerate needs to be removed from your vocabulary immediately, it is literally, not metaphorically, not hypothetically, not hyperbole. It is literally a eugenicist Nazi word that means to regress from one's ancestry. And it is used to refer to white people that behave in, quote, black ways. It is a cultural critique of white culture regressing from its superior genes and ancestry and degenerating to be more like other races and cultures. It is not a new word. I mean, it's not an old word. It's only like 100 years old. And it is straight up a Nazi word, and you should stop using it if you do. There is no checkered history with that word. It was not co-opted by these people. It is straight up an invention of eugenicists and supremacists. Yeah, never use that word again. Yeah. I basically had, like, a friend explain it to me once as, it's basically like saying to behave black. And it's like, oh, that's a fucked up thing to say. These people come up with so many fancy words to express their hatred as a spoonful of sugar to make the hatred medicine go down. Because these are ugly, disgusting, undefendable beliefs. So they have to launder them with different things like states' rights or, well, they're gross or weird. They can't just come out and talk about how much they hate these people or things. Because then you would rightfully realize, oh, wow, you're just a sad little loser. But yeah. How many pose do I have? 15? When's the first reward? I'm definitely not getting all 60. I could do Arbiter's Grounds anytime. All right, take me to the desert. Let's go! These Poes are basically the gold Skulltulas of this game, except there's no mechanic that tells you when you've got every Poe in an area, and there's no way to make it nighttime, even though they only appear at night. So, in my opinion, a straight-up downgrade from the Skulltula system. Oh man, this cutscene with Stinkle.
whimsy. New words. Can't you lift right? Doing match angle you. Who could save this mad life? This strategy. Pure angle views doing. I bring spot watching.
I wish someone would shove me into a locker and call me Stinkle. Happy Valentine's Day.
Right.
Midna's just from Australia.
The spirit. Like what they read. This at two about secret doing them. Mem say for clothes. And she will get those with.
Man, no one has security. Zant just walk in anywhere.
And remember you and those doing you. Still you what the you. Those rims say that. You be smart.
Screen cap. Yeah, I did notice the word link in that. Like the goddess has left one link between the two worlds. The goddess has left one Linkle between worlds. Fridge post, you got it! Woof woof, which would you? Ding! Go to the fridge, go to the fridge. Whoa! Nadadan, thank you so much for gifting a community sub. What? Aww. This is adorable. Hang on. Let me put this on screen. This is so gonna be me when we get to City in the Sky. Just you wait. Those orange hearts are familiar. I think this is from my randomizer. Oh, look at me go! Yeah! Thank you so much for the cute fan art. Okay, chest. Aw, well, Fel, it's a really nice piece of art. What I said in the MM randomizer about doing stuff you are not perfect at encouraged me to do another one today. Exactly. You just if you want to draw, then you can draw. It'd be like saying, God, I wish I could drink, but I don't have hands. It's like, well, do you have hands? Yes. Then pick up the drink. To say, God, I wish I could draw. That wish, that desire, that longing for creation means you can. What you're actually saying is, I cannot draw to my desired standards. And I'm sorry, but even the best artists in the world will tell you, no one can. No one can draw as well as they'd like to. But that's not a reason to not draw. A day fly, but it's night. Cow a fucking piece of dog shit. What were they thinking? And yeah, like, the barrier to entry for drawing is literally a pencil and a napkin. Or the doodle app on your phone, which it definitely has, or anything. The only thing you need to be able to draw is have something you want to be seen and to make it. That's really it. And if you find that with your current skill level, you are unable to express the idea that you have in your head, that is when you look up tutorials and seek advice from other artists, not to become a hashtag better artist or to become good at art, but to say, I am trying to draw this, but I'm finding myself unable to depict what I am going for here. And then you solve for that problem. And then you do that 15,000 times, and then you're in the Louvre. I don't draw. I'm intentionally avoiding the word can't here. I don't draw. And honestly, sometimes I would like to. I think it would be nice if I could sometimes adequately communicate what is in my head to the viewer without needing to pay somebody else for an approximation of what's in my head, right? However, my quality standard for my thumbnails and the art in my video is higher than my ability to create. So I pay people who have spent a lot of time honing a different talent than mine to get the quality that I want. You know? But sometimes I would like to draw. You know what? I'm gonna share a stupid little doodle that I did a year ago when Sonic X Shadow Generations came out. That, while it is silly, I think did a very good job portraying emotion. So let me let this cutscene finish, then I'll put it on screen. So this is just a silly little 4-panel comic, but it goes, Dude, she's not gonna fuck you. Why would you say that? You don't know that. You don't know that. He doesn't know that. Listen, I can't draw, quote unquote, but is anything here lacking? This is hilarious. The pinhead's little hands in the top left, his little hands, the genuine love in the Sonic fan's eyes as he stares down at the game, the distress when he says, why would you say that? You don't know that? And then Pinhead walks away. All right. And then he doesn't know that. See, I had an idea in my head, and I drew it with a mouse in Photoshop because I just wanted it to exist. I wanted Pinhead's little hands. Dude, she's not gonna fuck you. Why would you say that? You don't know that. You don't know that. He doesn't know that. And I will say, Evan Stanley, the head of Sonic, the IDW Sonic comic, liked this and followed me. So maybe you guys should just do what's in your heart, because I very rarely get punished for following my dreams. All right, we fixed the Bridge of Eldon. Let's go back to CAG. With a mouse is crazy impressive. Yeah, drawing with a mouse is impressive. Drawing with a rat is cheating because it's just ratatouilleing you. Yeah, tracing is definitely a gray area. I would definitely recommend, first of all, there's a lot of debate as to whether or not tracing is even useful for learning. And if you're of the opinion it is, or it's helpful for your personal process, don't post stuff you traced. Imitation and inspiration are endlessly more helpful than just straight up tracing, because you're not making decisions when you're tracing. You're doing your absolute best to make a perfect emulation that will not be as good. Oh, I need to go check on the guy in Castletown. All right. I'll be right back. I draw my texture maps for the mouse. Hey, listen, sometimes a mouse is all you need. I bought an iPad. I bought the newest generation iPad in 2022 and an Apple Pencil because I was gonna learn to draw. And then I didn't. But I do still have the iPad and pencil. So who knows? Maybe. Die. I don't know if I have a favorite town in any Zelda game. I like the vibes of Windfall. Yeah, Kakariko has the most checks. Basically, guys, there's no wrong way to do art, but there is something that isn't art, and that's just telling a computer a couple of words and having it output something for you. If you puppet things around in After Effects, if you do flipbooks, if you like to make edits of manga move like anime, if you like any number of things are art, even if you're not sitting down with a Cintiq and drawing, you know? But saying ultra high res 4K anime girl, red hair, freckles on breasts, cleavage exposed, and then getting something, I'm sorry, you didn't do anything. You expressed that you would like something to exist. And you know what? There's a thing for that. It's called commissioning. I send a, you know, paragraph-long prompt to an artist, and then they give me something. And it's way better than if I told a computer to do it. Because if I need a revision, they can make a little tweak I request, and they don't need to spend gallons of water making an entirely separate piece of art that doesn't make the tiny change I wanted, and instead is something entirely different. Commission artists. Oh, but I don't have money. There are artists that do commissions for $15. You have no excuse. Do not use AI. There are high schoolers and art school students and people across the world where, you know, the US dollar has different varying levels of strengths. I always try to pay what I think is fair, and sometimes that does involve tipping more than the commission even cost. But if money really is a concern, you can get art done for $20. And if you can't afford $20, like, all right, then pick up a crayon. Like, I just don't know what to say. You're not entitled to destroy the environment because you want anime boobies to be drawn. You know? Go to a Twitch stream that has 3 viewers where they're drawing and they're just desperate for engagement and are taking chat requests and ask them to draw something. There were ways to get art done before 2022. And those ways still exist. Yeah, get charged 20, tip them 40. I forgot to talk to the other Goron. And yeah, obviously, I commission artists a lot more often than a normal person would, because I commission so many thumbnails and channel banners and backgrounds and songs. I did my 2025 taxes. I got those taken care of in January, and I can tell you, I spent about $2,500 last year commissioning people. And it was worth every penny. And also, I'm not gonna say the whole number, but I made a lot more than that from the stuff I used those commissions for. So, it's worth it. And you don't have the same needs I do. You don't need to spend $2,500. Spend $25 and get a cute chibi icon of your OC. It's easy. All right, can I escort the water now? No, I don't want 2,000. Who do you talk to do the thing? I know, very descriptive. I should write AI prompts for a living. How long do you usually stream? About 4 hours, but last night I went for 6.5, and I don't feel done yet. I did check on the young one in Castletown. I did! You all saw it! You all saw it! Oh, I'm mad. Chat, help. Yeah, I guess I'm just lucky that my standards are too high to have ever fallen for the, like, digital slot machine that is LLM production. An old place I used to do a lot of role-playing on actually had, like, a year or two ago, like, an AI role-play bot that I think was powered by, like, either Claude or GPT or something, whatever. They'd like, jailbroken it so it would do smut. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. Like, I'm drunk. It's 2 in the morning. Let me try to get it to cohesively do some kind of scene, right? I think I did, like... Oh, it's the Goron at the East Gate. Thank you, Ditrey. I think I did, like, 3 responses. And it, like, went from us being in, like, a bedroom to, like, being in a park on a bench or something. And the immersion was just completely, instantly and irrevocably broken. And I was like, oh, yeah, of course you can't write a scene with an LLM. But at that point, the technology had been like 2 years old, and I had literally never used it, like never even once. So I was just genuinely curious, and the site I was already using had it built in. So I was like, yeah, let's try a creative writing roleplay scene with it. And shocker, it didn't work. So like, maybe I'm just fortunate that like my standards are too high, and this stuff was never good enough to satisfy me, so I didn't fall into the trap of, like, getting addicted to it and all of the instant gratification. I would always rather write with someone. Like, would you want a freaking D&D campaign run by an LLM? With all the other players but you also an LLM? Sure, you wouldn't have scheduling conflicts anymore, but like it wouldn't be good. I'm somebody's AI boyfriend. Like you hacked the back end and are just actually texting them, but they think you're an AI. How do I tell Sheila I am real and I can touch her? That's so cursed. God, I wish you were real. I wish I could touch you. But alas, I am not. I am a robot. I am a supercomputer. Leave me alone! Listen, the whole concept of like gold star lesbian or like gold star never used AI is harmful. We shouldn't make people feel that it's too late to not use this technology because they've used it and are thus sullied or marred somehow. That's a really... God damn it! And it doesn't, like, respawn me? I don't think I've ever failed this. So, like, I just have to walk back? That's terrible. Cool. Anyway, if you're using this kind of technology, the last thing I want you to hear is that you are permanently sullied by having used it, and that you might as well keep using it forever because you're dead to me. I think at this point, literally everybody has, at the very least, booted something up and messed with it for a minute. For years, I hadn't, but now I have. You know? And it's not a problem. We can't subscribe to puritanical beliefs like you are permanently sullied for having messed with ChatGPT for an hour. Or even if you used it every day for a year. I don't care. You should just stop now. Also, I got the schmovement. I got the jukes. I'm a supercomputer. Can't stop me. Whoa! It didn't break. I was chosen by God. Why didn't it break? Go, go, go! No! Levers! Why? Fucking why? Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? God, that's dumb. God, that's dumb. So dumb. Oh my God, this is dumb. And it's not even like, brr, 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 you failed! Send you back! It's just like, oh my God. What are you supposed to do? Because those levers are insane. There's no way you're supposed to just actually Ultra Instinct dodge them. Not get hit. I had a feeling. Just gotta lock in. Can you sit it down and fight? Yes, but that doesn't help with levers who appear all around you in a perfect circle. All right. This works. Kargarok, I'm gonna need you to chill. You lost, bud. You didn't get me. All right. See, that's a good sport. That's a good guy. All right, I'm gonna crack open an IPA. Get ready for that crisp beer sound. Skylar said that Link's crossbow training uses the exact same model as Twilight Princess, so this mod should be able to drag and drop right into Link's crossbow training. What are your thoughts on Gorons? They're all right. All right, I want to empty my friggin' wallet. But it's nighttime again. We're also 4 hours in and I've only done one dungeon. I thought maybe this was going to be a 2-stream playthrough. Thinking it's going to be 3. Or 4. I don't know. I do appreciate you all being my Valentine, though. It does seem like there are even lines AI companies can cross, though, because Twitter is being criminally investigated by the French government to explain why Grok is able to create CSM, which Elon called a political investigation. You're a private citizen, dude, and Doge was disbanded over a year ago. Why would this be political? You're not a politician. Also, hey, why can your computer create CSM convincingly? Oh God, 1984 over here. Not a good look. I want to get this. Damn it, if it's above the thing, can't I do it? Dang it. There we go. As a software developer, it's great at quickly finding parts of APIs, but then people want it to make code for them and it just shits the bed. Yeah. This technology has a place and a purpose. My job actually uses a locally run LLM for our internal knowledge base for, like, if you need to find something or figure out how an esoteric system works, or you're troubleshooting, or someone mentioned this very same problem on Slack 3 years ago, but you would never find it. Everything's hosted locally. It doesn't communicate with any, like, mothership. It's all run by our company in our servers. It's a really helpful tool that I can just ask it, like, hey, have we ever had something like this? And it's like, yes, actually, here's a Slack thread from 3 years ago where people ran into this issue. And here is the, here's the guru card that, you know, has the documentation on what to do next. So, cool. Or like, hey, yeah, this is actually a known issue. Here's the Jira card about this. You know, there's useful applications for a computer program that's really good at processing conversational English. See, Nadadan, I'm fine with it finding old documentation and even taking notes for meetings. I would be really pissed off personally if I learned that an email you sent me in a professional context was written by Gemini. I would feel very disrespected. It's like, okay. Like, so when do I get to talk to you? I want it to be daytime. Oh shit, Snappy Saturday. It's true, as the prophecy is foretold. Yeah, these contrarian it's just pixels people would not feel the same if it were their daughter, and they're not worth arguing with. They don't mean what they're saying, so why engage with it? You know? They're just trying to pick a fight. It's not worth it. No, it's gonna poe away. It poed away. I'm mad. At least it's daytime. It's so pover. LLM should stand for Linkle Lesbians Midna. True. $200 rupees. I'm there. Glorious day, we achieved our goal. Today marks the day that another legendary establishment is born. You should travel to Castletown later. What's up with the baby? All right, can I just straight up get magic armor? I don't know if I've ever got magic armor before Arbiter's Grounds. Here's the thing. Magic armor's great, but you can't use it because it drains more than a rupee a second. I think magic armor should only drain rupees when you get hit. And it could still be really punishing because certain hits could take like 100 rupees, you know? But like, I can't even wear the cute thing for you guys unless I turn on an infinite rupee hack. What's happening right now? I received mail. Mr. Linkle, I mean, he is the mailman. He just doesn't know. To the postman, everything's mail. Tears of the Kingdom is a pretty good game. This does work on real hardware. I love how you said, I forgot Agatha's so short when she's only like 3 inches shorter than Link and Linkle. Hey, Twilight Princess Link is like a 5'6" king. Forced perspective. Yeah, sometimes you just need a forced perspective. Like if someone forces you to recognize that life as a good little girl is better, easier, and more fun. Here we are! Social liberation! So, by liberating the masses, he erected statues of himself, put his face everywhere, put a portrait on the wall, and is paying people to dance. This is literally just... Where's Malo Tower? I also love how this guy was super condescending and posh before, but now he's degrading himself because actually he's also just a worker. And if Malo puts him in a stupid hat and makes him do a stupid dance, he has to. Here it is, gamers. Twilight Princess is the darkest Zelda game. I only have 2 rupees, so I can't even show off the magic armor. I have to go to Agatha again. Gotta go to my sugar mommy. Hi, can I please have a little more money? I'm a gay baby. I I need to pay my clothes subscription fee. All right. Save, so I don't actually lose these rupees. Also because I apparently haven't saved in 3 hours. Jesus. And here we are. Magic armor. Pretty cool, but like, I get hit so rarely that this is just a way to run out of money. I really wish there were an action replay code that just made it so magic armor only lost rupees on hit. I'd be fine with it being steep too, like 50 rupees per hit. But you lose like 3 rupees a second. It's wild. I can't wear it. But yeah, we have all armor, shields, and tunics now. Nadadan, thank you so much for the coffee, my friend. So my own magic armor can run longer. Yeah, that demonstration cost 70 rupees. Oh, Amazonian Queen, if only this armor didn't cost rupees to use. Anyway, that's a super chat coffee for all the armors. Happy Valentine, snap. Thank you, Nadadan. Alrighty. We're still over 90 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, you're holding strong. And new YouTube viewers who are just joining us, I am live on Twitch. And we're trying to keep over 75 viewers on Twitch so I can get partner. Hold the line! If you're in Twitch chat, stay in line! Wait, why does it let you re-equip the Ordnance Sword? What? That's a vanilla mechanic. You can always do that. Yo, Spindabug, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub. Which bugs am I missing? There's one in Temple of Time. That's that one. What are the other two? Do y'all know which bugs these are? Are there Lake Hylia bugs I'm missing? Cosmo and Wanda ain't slick. What? Alright, is there a way to LJA to get this chest that normally you need double claw shot for? Another claw shot! Is this technically a void? Guess we're about to find out. Nope! You can gift memberships on YouTube. I don't know how people do it, but I know they do. Are there bugs I'm missing in Lake Hylia? It's the money button. Oh. Posh Taco, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs on Twitch. I really do appreciate it, my friend. But also, wow. Why are y'all being so freaking generous? Is it something I'm wearing? Is it Linkle? Because I'm a nice good? Oh my god. Yeah, the wolf form is a bit different. All right, I think it's about time for Arbiter's Grounds.
What's with your meat? Going to wait.
Whoa, Ghost Zodiac, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I just hit the desk because I was that mad. All right, time for the one place in the game I like to use the Hawkeye for fun. Take the shot. Yeah, kittied woman. That commission is very nice. Someone want to link that snappy Skyward Sword Zelda image? Oh! Ow! Sorry if this is boring. Are you not entertained? I'm here from YouTube. That line shall be held. Yes! The most important duty you have to your God and your country is to get me that check mark. Stay in line! Also, yeah, everyone check out the link Spindabugs just posted. I'm not gonna link that directly because it's NSFW, but it's some good art. You want to see Snappy Bulge on Valentine's Day? It's art, it's not me. One boob and vague bulge. That's the best I can do in this economy. Whoops. Someone call the Louvre now. Oh, hey, someone remind me next hidden skill to put on magic armor. I think for the trailer, I want footage of the magic armor here. Achoo! Could someone post the Tumblr link on YouTube? They are panicking for Snappy Bulge. It's by Reggie Berry, who did my profile picture. Take the shot. Take the shot. It is beautiful. That artwork looks divine and will now be my phone's background. You have my blessing. That might be Skyward Sword Zelda, but you can see the faint definition of my master sword. Faint? Yeah, I mean, it's just a shape. How long did I have to stand in that pose? Hours. Floating above the water. No! That was your own boar! Yeah, I mean, you can do this as a stealth section. Like, you're allowed. Bad sport. Dishonorable. Ow! Boar, get up, dude. Alrighty. If you guys saw the Twilight Princess Rando Snappy Supercut, you'll know about this. But to those who didn't, you want to see something cool and useless? So, something I discovered myself as a kid is that you can't grab this. But if you, and you can't grab this, right? But if you're between the wall and the lip and hold up, you actually can grab the lip. And then you stand up and you void out. literally useless. Except, technically, that is a way to get back in time in this area. I don't know why you would need to, but you could. I discovered that by myself as a kid. Here we are, girls. Arbiter's grounds. Come on, just do it. Just do it. Easy. Free. Whatever. Dumb. Stupid. Scarabs! Dip your lit lantern into a vat of oil. Put that down! You don't have enough scarabs! All right, Pogate skip. Pogate skip real. $19-hour Pogate skip. Yep. Haven't thought about that merchant in a while. Yeah, deep cut. Ow. I could use these bubbles to do Pogate skip. Do we extend the stream to a third day? I think that's up to the viewers. Would they watch? Do they care me? Hearts in the chat if you love me and I'm your Valentine and you'd watch tomorrow and give me $100. Now see, y'all are bad at listening. So I'm anticipating you sent a heart the second I said hearts. Yo, Mimi Raw, Nadadan, $100. Damn it. All but the last one. Damn it. Feel like I have, though. Yeah, Nadadan, I think you don't have to give anything else. Sparsely. People are gonna give me $100. If I had 100, I would. That is an acceptable answer. Maybe someday you will. And then you won't anymore because you gave it to me. Isn't that beautiful? I'm broke out. Y'all, please, you've been so generous this last 2 days. You do not need to give anything more. I'm kidding. And that's not me saying I'm kidding about you not having to give me anything more. I'm joking. Dead. Yo, you're saying if I send you $20, you'll send me $100? What a deal. What an infinite money glitch. All right. I love killing these rats with my teeth. Ah, gah, 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 gah. I heard heart in chat and immediately pressed the heart button, not hearing the rules. Yep. That was a social experiment. You guys all hashtag failed. You want to pay taxes to only trans streamers? Hell yeah. Still like 25 to 30% of your income, but not to the government. Whoa, MFB, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Damn, I'm a sheep. Listen, you're good sheep. You're good little sheep. Mwah. You do exactly what streamer says. Why doesn't the government fund trans streamers? Are they stupid? I don't know. Oh no. No! No, it's not fair! Bro! Cringe. Y'all paying taxes? Why? Because, like, we have to. God, I need to be eat like that. Ah, got. Being called a good sheep awakens something in me. Well, good sheep. Mwah. Oh my god, all these ghost rats are hanging from my ghost nips, trying to drink ghost milk from my ghost teeth! Get off! Those are for my physical babies! Ow! Skeleton, thank you so much for gifting a community sub to the Twitch family. Wow! Hey, Skeleth, are you related to those skeleton redeads I just fought? If so, I'm sorry for your loss, but they were being a bitch, though. All right, see you, Michael. Like, I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm not sorry for what happened. Yeah, Twitch is hanging around 90 so viewers and has been all night. That's really big. I'm really happy about that. I would like to reach Twitch partner. I think that would be cute. You know what? I'm gonna long jump attack. You can't tell me what to do. Higher ground. Screw your puzzle. I'm done. How long does it take to reach Twitch partner? 2 consecutive months, averaging 75 viewers a stream. Yesterday's stream literally averaged 75, and tonight seems like it's gonna average around 90. So, like, we could do it. Oh no. I love using bomb arrows against these guys. If Simply Snaps doesn't have a check mark yet, stay in line. Will it work with 2 streams a week? It has to be at least 6 streams a month, so yes. 2 consecutive months where 6 streams averaged 75 or more viewers. I think that is literally already achievable for me if I just start talking about it to YouTube chat and like saying, hey, could you guys please help me? Because tonight, we have a lot of people on Twitch. Let me check again. 97. Yeah. There's 145 on YouTube. So, like, hey, if some of you are double dipping, I'm not complaining. Wait, Raiders? Yo, Golden Grove Jade, thank you so much for the raid with 9 viewers. How was the stream? What were you playing? Did that get us over 100? Jade raid! Hey, look, this is the Meg. Whoops. 109! We just got to partner push. And I'm not talking about when your girlfriend takes too much of the covers at night and you give her a little partner push and take some of the blankets back. All right, let's go. Okay, so what's funny about that is you all appear to be brain dead or not paying attention, so I'll repeat that joke. Oh, Oracle of Seasons. Love that game. All right, I got one heart piece. The other one is in the spinner room, right? Like the big room where you test out the spinner. Please don't repeat the joke. Partner push. And I'm not just talking about when your girlfriend takes too much of the blanket at night. That's what I call a partner push. Don't ever tell me what to do. Did I miss? Oh. Sorry, I missed it. What was the joke? Thanks for the partner push. And I'm not talking about when your girlfriend takes too much of the blankets in bed. That's when you give her a little partner push. Okay, I'm not feeling it anymore. What, did some of you miss it? Yeah, I definitely fought the Meg one in the wrong order. I think that was supposed to be the fourth. I just forgot about this one. I swear this never happens. Can you repeat the joke? No. I will sub if you don't repeat the joke. What joke? Can you repeat the joke? I was high. But wait, if it wasn't funny the first few times, I have to keep going until it's funny. Oh, a partner push, right. And I'm not talking about when your girlfriend takes too much of the blankets in bed at night. That's when you give her a little partner push. All right, I'm done. It's so bad. It's not funny. Haha, so funny now. See? All right, how does this skip work again? You feel like you keep hitting A during the Ocarina of Time owl speech? Do you want to hear the partner push joke again? How does this little B attack work? This is to get the boss key early and do this second part of the dungeon in reverse. I know you can, right, like that, And then, do you human? No, you do not human. Huh. Yeah, you B attack at the right angle, but then how do you climb it? Can you repeat the joke? I was busy listening to the joke. In a few minutes. Nice. So that's how you get the boss key early. And obviously you still need the spinner. But the fun part of this is that you can do the second half of the dungeon in reverse, which is a bit faster. So, if I'm not mistaken, the heart piece is right down here, right? No, this isn't the heart piece. Where's the heart piece? It's in this room, right? Anyway, Death Sword is this way. I think the heart piece is here. Nice. And that's a full container. And then you can use, you can use backslice to get over this without spinner, if you were wondering how you even get out of here. So yeah, this is just a slightly faster way to get to Death Sword. And then you can do a similar thing to get across this, just with Wolf-Link B attacks. For some reason, using Wolf-Link's B attack unsinks you in the quicksand, and you can spend forever in it. It must be an oversight, because it kind of defeats the entire purpose of quicksand. But yeah. And these guys can be defeated in a single bomb arrow. The game tells you you have to knock them down into a pile of bones and then blow them up, but you don't. You can just bomb arrow them. More fridge art, all right. Let me grab this fridge art. Whoa! Johnny Bravo Linkle. Oh, hi there. Oh, hot mama. Whoa now. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa. Oh, hey there. Whoa, mama. Wrestling Linkle. Oh, whoa, mama. Oh, my, wow. Hey now. That is amazing. Hyrule's feral hero. Fantastic work. Oh, mama. I love the headcanon that Johnny Bravo would be like all in favor of trans women. It's like, wait, now you're telling me that a couple of hot daddy-os could turn into hot mamas? I'm gonna take the option that has more hot mamas in the world. Yeah, column B, please. Whatever brings me more hot mamas. You're telling me there's an entire subgenre of hot mamas that have never known the touch of a man before, that have never been pursued, that have never been wined and dined? Oh, I'm gonna show these women what it means to be a hot mama. Yeah. My sibling in high school for a creative writing assignment wrote the story of how Death Sword ended up sealed here and just didn't mention it was Legend of Zelda. Just told the story of Death Sword being sealed in the Arbiter's grounds. Got an A+. Whoa. What about trans men? for that, I've seen threads about Duke Nukem, where it's like Duke Nukem upon meeting a trans man, and it's like, looks like the prize just became the competition. And I think that's how people like Johnny Bravo would view trans men. Just like, well, I hope you don't think I'm gonna be going easy on you. I don't know why. My Johnny Bravo is becoming a little Obama. Well, I hope you think I'm not gonna be going too easy on you. Yeah, looks like the prize, Cox gun, just became the competition, is a very good line for like an action movie guy about a trans man. I think it's great. Yo, Death Sword, one of my many girlfriends. Vitron, I've got to put that art on screen. Wait, I have Mortal Draw. Johnny Obama. Hey there, Daddy-O. I like your house. It's slick. Why do I feel like I fight Death Sword wrong? It takes so many phases. Whatever. All right, let me grab the art of Snappy and Death Sword. Where is it? My fan art folder is so thick. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Gonna get this straight up put on my wall. Look at this. This is going in my living room. I'm not reacting to this because it's a few months old. It's amazing. But yeah, Vitron. Outdid yourself with this one. Whoa, hot mama. Screenshots. That would be a wild thing to explain to viewers, to visitors. Yeah, well. So there's this boss in Twilight Princess. And someone drew me tenderly embracing it. No, I think I could explain it. And also, the fastest way out of here is just to save warp. Right-clicking is theft! Everybody should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure specifically so they can read Wayward Baby, my 530,000-word fanfiction, and Heaven Baby, the 100,000-word sequel. Now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. But I'm watching the stream. You have 2 screens. Can I read JoJo and still read the fic? Yeah, honestly, I'd recommend reading the manga, but that's just my preference. I thought we were supposed to hold the line. Oh, damn, you're right. Stay in line! All right, I gotta do my Wayward Baby pitch deck real quick before we fight Stallard. Can you have an exemption, religious or medical? All right. You guys think I'm kidding with all this. Yes, there's a sequel. But I need 2 screens for YouTube and Twitch. We'll get a 3rd monitor then. That's not my problem. All right, so this is the main character. Her name is Shizuka, and this is a wonderful practical painting by Laveri. This is on real paper. It's hanging on my wall. Then there's this. Another piece by Shizuka. I mean, by Laveri of Shizuka. Let me show you the antagonist. Also by Laveri. You like her, huh? You want to read this now? Yeah. I bet y'all want to read this now. She's an evil woman. She's very bad. Bad person. She's like the kind of unapologetically evil where Shizuka is 10 years old. Although she's basically an OC, I had to make her that young for lore reasons. And I was a little intimidated telling a story about an actual child, but I did my best. But Blondie, the antagonist, is the kind of unapologetically evil where she's like, I'm going to kill that 10-year-old. like, get that hedgehog! She just does not give a shit. She's like, that baby needs to die. Good for her. Lucille Bluth. All right, let's do Stanford. May you ask how I come up with stands? I come up with an idea, I think of a song title that is related to it, and then I write the fight. Rinse and repeat over 50 times. The Stallard prison experiment. I can't believe Illuminati made a video talking about how the Stallard prison experiment was fine. Let's go! Boss rules. Oh, back again, criminal! Ricochet! This fight rules. I wish they had matured the mechanic even more. I wanted Stallard to start moving. That's just so much fun to do right. It's even more fun in Link's crossbow training. I'll have to take your word for it. The only person who's ever played Link's crossbow training. Yeah, Industrial Parrot, a real short fight. Short and sweet, that's what I say. The only fight in the entire game that doesn't give a heart container either. That's pretty... He should have quit while he was ahead. Thanks for the pun, Nadadan. And all the money. Being a streamer is the logical extreme of being the kid who says jokes louder in class after your friend quietly mumbles it because they don't have good public speaking skills. Ah! I wish I were high on pot news. The one cycle? Nice. She's so cool. The spider boss in Temple of Time absolutely gives a heart container. You put art on the fridge during the fight? Excuse me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, look at this. How cute is this? What the hell with all that? Good job. Aww. I like it. Yeah, is that like practical watercoloring? Like traditionally on paper? Wow. Very well done. All right. Let's get that mirror and beat the game because nothing else will happen as well. Nothing unites us more than Linkle. Bum, bum, bum. Is it 2 in the morning? Skill issue. It is 7:56 for me. Try having it be less 2 in the morning. Wait. No! Come here. Both of you. You know what? Where? Oh, you dazzly Deborah. You frisky Fran. All right, anyone else? European detected. I'm not a peon, I swear. I'll never be a peon. Women be peeing. All right, another cutscene time. Looks like the Arbiter just got grounded. Linkle. So when did he break it? Because he's back in the Twilight Realm when we get there. Did he, like, abandon ship after what he did to us after Lakebed? I've never really thought about that. He just straight up gave up on the Light World, huh? And here is where the game goes from great to still great, but, you know, it's Ganondorf. Wait, you're right, because we did just see Zant when he put the sword in Stallard. He must have immediately come up here after that and broken the mirror, right? He must have been defending the mirror and then retreated when we beat Stallard, broke the mirror on his way back into the Twilight Realm, because we never see Zant in the Light World again after that, right? Right? I don't think we do. and then reburied it. I mean, if he were really scared of you and just wanted to take his ball and go home... Hey guys, did you know that many executions are botched, resulting in agonizing and prolonged pain? A humane execution is paradoxical. It's a misnomer. There's no such thing. You should watch Jacob Geller's video on the fake history of execution evolution, where basically the most humane way to kill someone is to just shoot them in the head with a gun. But because that's really brutal and it makes us uncomfortable, we keep coming up with more and more esoteric ways to take a human life without its consent. And there actually isn't a good way to do it. Lethal injection is agonizing. It feels like having literal lava injected into your veins. And although you want to thrash and scream, part of the medicine they give you for lethal injections paralyzes you. Not for your benefit, but for the observers, so they don't have to watch you scream. Imagine being trapped in your own body like a prison and then having lava injected into your veins and just staring up at the ceiling and dying. Not even given your own voice to cry suffering. So anyway, I'm against that. Anyway. Another video by Jacob Geller I really love is Head Transplants and the Non-Existence of the Soul. You should check that one out. Well, yeah, 6-Qubit. Head transplants are not currently possible, but the essay explores the idea of head transplants and what that means about the existence of the soul. Anyway. Alrighty, let's skedaddle. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a golden bug up here? I'm missing a couple golden bugs. Does anyone know what these two batches are? Where they are? I think the reason you transform into a wolf every time you warp is that being transported is going through, like, the Twilight realm, and being exposed to Twilight turns Link into a wolf instead of a spirit. But because you have the Master Sword, you can just change back. But human Link is teleported a few times by that same energy, so I don't know. It might be because they don't want... The game developers are concerned in this game specifically about Link doing scary things in front of other humans. So you're not allowed to transform in front of other humans. As a wolf, you're allowed to warp in front of other humans. But maybe it's because Midna doesn't let you do things in front of people that know you that would scare them. So maybe Midna doesn't let you teleport in front of people. And because of that, the game requires you to be the game requires transforming as part of teleporting. And I don't know. Whatever. It makes sense. Or it's just pet play. Hello. I am. Yeah, Kokoli. Just the areas. What 2 areas am I missing bugs from? Great Bridge of Hyrule and North Hyrule Field. Oh, I know those bugs. Okay. Makes sense. So how's everybody doing? Had a good Valentine's Day? Spend it with people you cared about? Just watched some good stuff on the computer? Or maybe you're the Valentine's Day equivalent of the Grinch and you tried to steal Valentine's Day. Restore every hymen. You know, really, it's up to you. Oh, I'm sorry you got the flu. All right. I'm not allowed to teleport in front of you, but I'll be right back. Don't look behind this statue. There we go. That is a cool Linkle. Would have spent time with girlfriend, but stream modding has to happen. Which, you are absolutely allowed to go spend time with your girlfriend on Valentine's Day. Babe, please come to bed. No! Simply Saps is streaming. You don't understand! Well, Nada Dan, girlfriends are real, and maybe sometime soon you'll have one. Right. Anyone here like fanfic? I have some recommendations. Wayward Baby, perchance. Linkle indeed so cute. Reekfish. Gonna make a Nightbot command that's just exclamation mark peak, and it's gonna be a link to Wayward Baby. New scent acquired. Hell yeah, Posh Taco. Sniffy snaps. The fish will be okay, I think. It's not there when I get back. My dog is barking. It's probably nothing. It's never anything. Real dog who cried intruder. One of these days I'm just gonna get killed. Nice. I love her little spin when she gets it. Da, 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 da. Snappy, look out behind you, lass. It be a murderer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So is this an original song? I don't recognize this one. Oh, it's from Oracle of Ages. Oh, is it? Huh. Interesting. Hey. Did I miss a howling statue? Because I need 2 skills. Huh. No, you don't get the last skill after every statue, I don't think. Really? Last one's in Hidden Village. Yep. Yep. I always get worried when I forget about the 7th one, and I always remember. It's in Hidden Village. Silly me. Big Yeti hands. Good night. Nice. Look, it's the reek fish. I know he's wearing a saddle as a hat, but what the fuck was that saddle for? What kind of beast? Moose. I love how this wasn't even supposed to be a dungeon. The guy who has the mirror piece is like, yeah, no, I found that weird thing. You can have it. Come on, I'll give it to you. It's not even a dungeon. It's not supposed to be a big thing. He was just gonna give it to you. The Temple of Time and City in the Sky are like proper dungeons with monsters and bosses. Snow Peak Ruins is just this guy's house. Snow Peak is the only dungeon in Zelda history with environmental storytelling. That could not be further from the truth. Just look at the Shadow Temple in the bottom of the well. Yeah, it's just a husband that's too busy making soup for a sick wife to help you, and the sick wife who can't remember where she put the bedroom key. Let's go! I tried Linkle soup. All right, horn dogs. Right, yeah, then I'm just gonna help myself to this here fart piece. No! I deserved that. Nope. Ah! Mine. Do I dare? I've broken the order. I should surely go back. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going back. I don't know the speedrun route. And I don't want a soft lock. We're going back. We've got the fart piece. All right. Poe. I'm not confident enough to sequence break in this dungeon. Queen. Cute little human. Uh-oh. Well, that map icon hasn't been updated yet. We're working on it. Hello. Is there an Uku in Arbiter's grounds? I don't think I got it. I don't think there is. Is it in one of the rooms I skipped? Because I did break that dungeon. Yeah, I'll try some of this soup. Maybe Maisie, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Fairy Fam. Thank you so much for showing your member in the chat. Uku is not in every dungeon. It's not in Palace of Twilight or Hyrule Castle. And there's not a traditional Uku to find in City in the Sky. Stop talking to me like I'm a frickin' know-nothing numbnuts. Yeah, right now it's just fish juice in a bottle, but it gets okay. It becomes food. Oh my god, Taken didn't stay in line. He's back on YouTube. If Simply Snaps doesn't have a check mark yet on Twitch, stay in line. Ah. It's gonna be 2 months, guys. Just 2 months of being on Twitch. Weak fish jockey. I don't know, that was just a brain worm. I just had to say that. Yeah, sorry guys, you're also not allowed to close the Twitch tab for 2 months. I can't risk you guys missing a stream. Computer has to stay up, cannot be in sleep mode, tab cannot be muted, has to stay open for 2 months. It's the only way to be sure. If 75 of you do that, it's a lock. It's straight up, all right? But if even one of you betrays me, well, let's just say, I have ways of getting IP addresses through Twitch chat. No, Natadan, I'm just gonna come to your houses and open Twitch up again. Ah! Wolf-Linkle is a warmer color. There it is, the room key. Obviously the room key. The key for the bedroom. Yeah, Yeti gave us her bedroom key. You'll never know where I pee. I'm behind 7 proxies. All right. She looked so disappointed. And Midna really has matured because I think early game Midna would be like slapping Yeti across the face at this point. What is this? This isn't the room key. Wait, that works? They thought of everything. No! All right, let's go talk to Yeti. I'm at soup! Hey. What flavor? Pumpkin! All right, let's get better soup. Good soup.
Good soup. Look at you being such a good soup.
I just noticed there's a smiley face on the map. Smiley face.
Oh my god, such a good soup. Good soup. Mwah, mwah. Good soup.
Well, I appreciate you calling me pumpkin, but now's not the time. Where's the soup? Yeah, you guys get it. You guys see the face. Hell yeah, Riley. It should be out soon. Alrighty. Ah! Jeez, you're still streaming? God, if that's okay with you. Yeah. I'm still here, plucking away, taking my time, you know, smelling the roses, not really doing a speed run. If anything, I'm just living. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live until I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry. Before my number's up, I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna live, live, live until I die. Very good timing with that death there. Ah! Instead of a speed run, it's a slow fun. Ow! I'm okay. Woo! Oh wait, I don't think this is a key at all. Dang it. I think this room is totally pointless. I don't think you have to come here. I think this only has a stamp in HD. Oh. I wasted my time. I was thinking on the way here, you know, I don't really remember doing this room very often. It's a waste! Yeah, throw the compass in the stew. Well, at least the compass is reminding me that the chest is buried in the snow. I want a refund on watching that room. All right, Batchy, you get all your money back. Oh, I'm trudging. Oh, G-Rick, I'm trudging. Morty, you gotta trudge.
Yep.
And Batchy, I promise, next time I go through a useless room like that, I'll just run an ad. So you can watch something worthwhile instead of a useless room. Firing main cannon. I'm out of here. All right, who's ready to fight Darkhammer, a very brightly clad knight with a ball and chain? Damn it. Oh, come on. Ah! Nice. Yeah, I don't know why this mini-boss is called Darkhammer. Maybe the hammer is so dark I can't see it. Alright, top 10 moments in gaming is when the ball and chain didn't despawn. Yeah, Mortal Draw is the highest damage attack in the game. But it requires you to be standing still and have your weapon put away. So it's a high risk, high reward. Destructible environments. Food again. Alrighty. At least we're going to improve the soup. just realized she's showing feet. Those aren't shoes. Nice. Hey, Yeto. Is it superb soup now? Yeto? Superb soup? Yeah! Alright, where to now? I think that's the last ingredient. And she unlocks this door. I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store! Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Alright, unpopular opinion. Real Undertale fans will agree. The famous version of the Undertale version of that meme, because obviously that's from an abridged series. I don't know if all of you know that. The original is in a bridge series. But the Sans and Papyrus version, here is my unpopular take. Papyrus is not the one at the soup store. Sans is. People very often misattribute Sans and Papyrus's dynamic. Papyrus is the one getting increasingly angry over the phone, screaming, while Sans is kind of yucking it up. That, obviously, I have no idea why in so many memes, so many, like, fandom things, people have Papyrus being, people have Papyrus being the silly one and Sans being the serious guy who's getting angry. That's just not their dynamic, you know? Like, picture it again. Instead of Papyrus at the soup store, it's like, yeah, I can't find it. What do you mean you can't find it? Well, I can't find it. Well, go to the other aisle then. It's still soup. What store are you in? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store. Like, my idea for that being Sans and Papyrus is that Sans is just fucking with him. He's fucking with him. You know? The idea of it, first of all, Papyrus would never scream fuck you. So the ending already just doesn't work with the two of them. Now, it's also hard to picture Sans shouting fuck you, but not as hard as picturing Papyrus yelling it. And also, Papyrus is the straight man and Sans is the comedian. It wouldn't be Papyrus at the soup store yelling while Sans is like, hey, come on, get over here. What do you mean you're at soup? No. No. I don't know, that always bugged me. And it's not just that. There's so many really popular Undertale memes where, like, Papyrus is the silly one and Sans is the straight man. And I think it's because people just don't really understand what they're doing, because Papyrus is silly, but he treats things deadly serious. Papyrus is a no-nonsense man. He thinks he's pragmatic, professional, and stalwart in his goals. Sans, on the other hand, is a nihilist that doesn't take anything seriously. Papyrus is the straight man, all upset at Sans not taking things seriously enough. Yes, guys, I get it. The word straight man, straight. This is none of your faults individually, but My pet peeve with queer culture is that the word straight, in its many versatile uses, it's a very common word in the English language. The word straight just feels like you can't use it anymore without people not listening to what you actually said or engaging with what you said, and instead just making a joke about being gay. I'm not shitting on any of you individually. Please, none of you feel bad. I've just, over the years, when I'm talking to gay people and I'm about to use the word straight, I'm just like, and my point is about to be lost because they're not going to respond to what I actually said. They're just going to say they're not straight. And it's just like, man. Wouldn't say Sans is a nihilist. He's literally a nihilist. Listen to the dialogue in his genocide fight. He has absolutely given up on a happy ending. He still believes in justice and is still trying to stop you, but he does not believe he can. Sans is actually like a teenager's first introduction to nihilism. But yeah, you guys are fine. I'm sorry for like going on a rant about straight, but like I really feel like I can't even, when I'm coming up on that word in a sentence, I start thinking of synonyms so I can avoid saying it. So my point isn't just watered down by everyone being like, straight, or I would never be straight. It's like, I get it. And I really don't want to like shit on queer people for like anything, to be perfectly honest. But it is just a pet peeve of mine specifically that I feel like I can't even use the word straight without like people ignoring my entire sentence and instead just making a joke about gayness. And whoever said it to make me go on that mini rant, I do not even remember who said it. Do not worry, you are fine. But yeah. No, Sans is absolutely a nihilist. Nihilist doesn't mean you have stopped trying. It means you do not believe in the positive outcome. Sans is still trying to stop you in the No Mercy run. He just knows he won't be able to. But he has to try. And that is heroism. But he's still a nihilist. Anyway, yeah, no, in their dynamic, Papyrus is absolutely the straight man. That's just a comedy term. It's the funny guy and the straight man. Papyrus is... He takes himself dead serious. He does not understand how funny he is because we're laughing at his expense most of the time. Because he's a silly goofball that wants to be a serious royal guard. And the reason we like him is that he never could be. He's too soft. He's too sweet. But he is not a silly person. He does not see himself that way. That is not his internal self-image. Does that make sense? So when writing Papyrus in a comedy scene, don't make him overly silly. Sans is the one cracking jokes, and Papyrus is angry at him for it. He's like, take things seriously for once. So yeah, long story short, this video essay is that Sans would be the one at the soup store, And he's just fucking with Papyrus. He's just messing with him. He's bullying him a bit. Sans is a bit of a big brother bully sometimes. Like, Papyrus is like, get over here, and Sans is like, oh, I don't know, man. Like, I can't find the clothes. And then finally, Papyrus is screaming at him, and Sans finally admits he's at the soup store. I would remove the fuck you ending altogether. I just don't think either of them would say that. But yeah, Sans is the one at soup. Thank you, Silent Witch. You're a very good chatter. I'm at the soup store! I just went in circles. Where am's I going? Oh! Oh, I just super foul. He gay indeed. He gay, she gay, he gay. I don't think Undertale has a particularly toxic fandom. I just think negativity floats to the top. Nothing gets press like negativity. And Undertale has some of the most fans of any piece of media. So there's a lot of toxicity. But I don't think it's a particularly toxic fandom. Still, I will say Sans is an existentialist or a fatalist or a realist with a lot of cynicism. Listen, fatalist with a lot of cynicism is just a nihilist. We're really splitting hairs here. I'm not a nihilist. I just believe in predeterminism and that there's no hope because I am destined to lose. That's nihilism. There is a cute smiley face on the map, and I so fell. I'm mad. I'm in a well, 'cause of you I fell. You push me down. I mean, I would argue being a fatalist and you believe that fate is inescapable demise and destruction and genocide of your people, you are also a nihilist. But like I said, we're just splitting hairs here. Damn it. What is the strategy to get up here? I know it's harder on GameCube because of the slower climbing. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Damn it. All right, I'm leaving. I'm going around. Hang on, both of my dogs are barking. Let me see what's up. Whoops, I didn't unmute my mic. So, I did Google the definition of nihilism. So, the rejection of all religious and moral principles, the belief that life is meaningless. Extreme skepticism, maintaining that nothing in the world has a real existence. Okay. From that 19th century definition, I am willing to concede that definition of nihilism suits Flowey better than Zant's. However, I do think that dictionary definition deserves a 21st century addendum because, colloquially speaking, particularly when it comes to media analysis, nihilism has a different definition as well. And I do think, if you want to argue that the exact specification and definition of Sans' disposition is better described as fatalism with a case of depression, sure. However, I think fatalism is not used nearly as often in media analysis or character descriptions. And the common colloquial kitchen table definition of nihilism does suit Sans quite well. And like I said, we really are just splitting hairs here. I think the word nihilist has evolved substantially since the 19th century, and that Sans definitely has surrendered to a fate he views as inescapable, and does not see much meaning or point in resistance. But if you want to argue that he does not subscribe to the literal 19th century definition of nihilism because he does still believe in fighting for what's right, that would mean he does believe that things in the world do in fact have meaning. So, sure. By the 200-year-old definition of the word nihilism, Sans is not. But I do think that word has different meanings in modern pop culture, is all I'm saying. Some chat. Alright, can you imagine arguing with me? No! Damn it. It was really polite of them to make a place to LJA to skip a big part of the dungeon down here. Damn it! My inputs are bad. Ow. That sneeze hurt. Thank you. So I got a key. I've been reading chat. I do agree with you under modern misunderstandings of the view that evolved into the meaning of the word is indeed fitting sans. Okay. No, it seems we don't agree because I'm actually arguing that in the modern lexicon, colloquially speaking, nihilism is a proper descriptor for sans. And you're adding the caveat that everyone who says that is wrong. But, and I'm arguing, no, they're not wrong. The word has evolved. Words are always evolving. All right, here's what I needed. Words are always evolving. That's why I'm jester maxing to keep ahead of the curve. Hello, Seedy. I have not played Mario Wonder Bus for days. Also, wait. Oh, I haven't pushed those out. I always make that mistake. Wait. Man, I gotta start paying attention to the dungeon. Is this a good way around? Nihilism is considered very close to existentialism in that nihilism is the view that everything is meaningless and nothing you do will ever enact meaningful change, so the best thing to do is give up. Which is exactly Sans. Well, I would argue that Sans doesn't give up and hasn't given up and fights you to his dying breath. All of his talk about giving up is that he wants you to give up because he knows he can't beat you, and his only chance is to get you to decide this isn't worth it anymore and leave. But he does believe there's nothing he can do, and he literally can't stop you. I will say, in the classical definition of nihilism, Sans does not fit, because Sans views life as worth fighting for. which means he ascribes meaning to it. So when I say nihilist for Sans, I'm not talking about like everything is meaningless, there is no point. It's more, there is no point. It doesn't really matter what you do because there's no point, we're all gonna die. There might be more accurate and specific philosophical words for that, but as far as the general population and vocabulary goes, we just say nihilist. So once again, like I said 20 minutes ago at this point, nihilism is good enough, we don't need to split hairs. Let's talk about nihilism for a few more hours. All right, Cyber Ghost. You know, let's talk about my partner push. And I'm not talking about when your girlfriend's taking too much of the covers in bed. That's when you gotta give someone a real partner push. I get one of those a dungeon. I fucking love this bit. Sorry, I wasn't wearing my glasses. Can you repeat the joke? No, I get one of those per dungeon. I love that the ball and chain can double as a shield if you're holding it. Ow. Now, you can clip through this door. I do not know the setup. The joke is funnier every time. It's funny because this room is actually where the Rupee slide was discovered. $19-hour Rupee slide, let's go! Hey, you ever get a girl to take you up to her bedroom, but then she says, not take mirror? Who needs prenology when you have peenology? High five! That's Kyle. He sits there in case I need a high five. Who need mirror? Okay, stop looking at yourself in it. Oh my god, no, wait. She sees Linkle in the reflection. The pure divine beauty will drive her mad! Yetta, look away! Look away! Let's go! I was always so upset as a kid that Twilight Princess didn't have a way to refight bosses like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask. Because I wanted to refight this boss. And Zant. Yo, did you see that MLG aiming? Oh. All right, one more time. If you have not had your ass kicked by Linkle, stay in line. Who need mirror? I need mirror. All right, chat. In a minute, you're going to be asked to look into the eyes of Yeto. I'm going to want you to stop whatever your second screen experience is and to look into the eyes of Yeto. All right? Now that's a man. And this is a Valentine's Day stream. The mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yeta. No, look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. There, true beauty. Who need mirror? CD. Is that CFG looking for a very specific visual cue on a CRT? I have not seen that emote. Who need mirror? Snappy Valentine's Day, everyone. Maybe the straights are okay after all. No, they're T for T. You can tell because normally female Yetis are 5 times the size, so they can be pregnant with many Yeti children at once. And the male Yetis are small and bundled and warm, so the females can carry them around easier. But Yeto is actually a trans man, so that's why he's the bigger one, you see.
This might really wrong.
It all makes sense. All right. I ask again. Who needs mirrors? Not me. So, Yetta is actually a trans woman, so that's why she's so small. Because normally the male Yetis are only 20% the size. It all makes sense in my book. Yeti's Guides to Breeding. Do's and don'ts. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. Wait, no, I didn't. I need to put on magic armor if I can. All right. Whatcha? Trailer shot. Let's go. She looks so good. All right, out of the debt armor. Wish I was a werewolf. Don't we all? Ooh, gotcha, Ditrey. You got time. Haven't really noticed any errors today. Except for the audio stuff you're fixing. All right, I'm here for bugs. Because I missed some. Bug. Bug and Mortal Draw. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, male. Oh, right. Ditrey, there was 1 or 2 moments where normal Wolf Link appeared. After defeating Morpheal and getting turned into Wolf Link again, and when the Light Spirit transports Link and Midna to North Hyrule for the start of Midna's Desperate Hour, for 1 moment when they appear teleported in the air, kind of curled into a fetal position, it's normal Wolf Link. I don't know why, if that's like a special cinematic model or what. All right, where's this golden bug? There it is. Hey, Feeny the Weenie. Nani? Yo, Super Gamer, thank you so much for the membership and welcome to the Fairy Fam, my friend. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Poe is about to appear here, and I'm gonna eat it, even though I'm watching my wolfish figure. Watching it get bigger with every fucking ghost I eat. Yeah, Super Gamer, you're gonna have a lot of VOD to go back for this one too. Man, the global tetrahedron. Any second now. Alrighty, Poner, fire up the pussy. Yeehaw! Who need their gussy aid? And by that, of course, I mean Ghost Soul. Here's the Poe that got away. Get over here, Poe. There's only one way this goes. No! Do you think I'll give up? Do you think I'm not petty? Oh. I hate this. They put this Poe by this edge to fuck with me. Okay. We're out of here. Gotta go to North Hyrule. That fucking Boko Bean wet and ruined everything in it. I think Twilight Princess's reign is really beautiful. I also love the, like, oppressive mist of, like, the fog in the morning in wet areas, like Lake Hylia. They toned it down in HD, but I really like how, like, thick the fog is in Lake Hylia in the morning. All right. We need to get 2 golden bugs, a heart piece, is there something in a grotto over here? I remember the 100% run does a grotto here. This golden bug is notoriously hard to see during the daytime. Yeah, because of the bloom. I hope you guys liked this puzzle in Snow Peak, because here it is again! Man, this would be a good place to learn this clip that gets you through all 3 of these gates. But alas. Gay indeed. She gay too. Man, how does this work? Nah, and there's just a... There's no way I could get it just by having seen it done. But could you imagine, though? E gay, she gay, we gay. I do not have a Hollow Knight OC. Man, how do I... I think I did these in the wrong order. If I had to have a Hollow Knight OC, it would be one of the billions of dead vessels in the Abyss. All right. There we go. I date. Would you have gay little twirls in your horns? Gosh, I don't know. What's with all the questions? See my beautiful vision here, gamers? I did it a bit wrong. Girl, I don't know. It's hard to make interesting chats about ice puzzles. Work with me here. Oh, this is it. Right here. Locked in. Clip it. Save it. Hear me now. Quote me later. This is it. Right now. Happening live on YouTube and Twitch. Done. Yeah, that just happened. All right, where's the other bug in this area? Yeah, I can do the puzzle again for you, baby girl. I think the other bug is by a tree. There's also a grotto close by with pose in it, I think. My gourd. Eat that posy.
Yeah.
This is the first day of a 3-day weekend. I also have Sunday and Monday off. Uh-oh. E-gang. All right. That is North Hyrule cleared. Damn, that's loud. So these spinner things give your spinner a super speed even when you shoot off of them. Don't you wish more of these were around Hyrule Field? To just give your spinner little bursts of speed? But those are basically the only ones. That's the way the people of old used to move around. God, old people are cool. All right, let's go see Giovani. We have 30 pose now. Isn't that like 2 rewards? Are there 4 rewards or 3? Is it every 15 or every 20? You didn't realize I was still alive? Last time I checked. To quote Knuckles from Sonic Forces, glad to see you're all still alive. Also, none of this is good, Charmy. That's why it's called war. Together we can show the world what we can do. You next to me and I'm next to you. Yeah, till the battle's won. 20, 40, and 60? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I know HD has a stamp for 60. But I don't think there's a specific reward for 60 pose on GameCube. Aside from the emotional satisfaction of Giovani being human again. First stream I've caught and I'm already loving it. No, never got anything to us. If we trust, we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone. Hey, cats. Why do you think neurodivergents like Sonic so much, Snappy? Because I think Sonic is all about your differences making you strong, and that Sonic always likes to pick up scrappy little guys who lack self-confidence or wherewithal, and he likes to build them up and take care of them to the point that they realize their own potential, and then they lose the training wheels and go on to do bigger and better things without needing him, and he's always so proud of them. He's unabashedly himself. He's anti-authority. He's all about individualism in the sense of only you get to decide what is best for yourself, but community in the sense that together we can always accomplish more than we could alone. And that he's a very firm believer in that whatever and whoever you are, that is necessary and good. And that no one is better at being you than yourself, and that yourself is worth being. It's not that you should be more like Sonic. It's that you should act more like Sonic does, which is to mean unabashedly and unapologetically like yourself. Anyway, let's get this award. All right, so that's the 60 Ghost Award. Gotcha. It's Friday the 15th for me. That's very strange, because the 15th of this month is a Sunday.
She's gonna ditch.
Oh, I didn't buy the 100 rupee bottle from Farron. I was like, where's my 4th bottle, SpongeBob? That true. Shut the fuck up. Well, my rupee cup run full. Runneth over. My Russie, or rupee wallet, needs relieved. It is pulsing blue, veiny with rupes. Gotta empty it. And God, I hope I can spend it now, because if I think I'm about to be able to empty my wallet and then I can't, I'm upset all night. Perfect. All right, we could spend this other 500 in town. Why? Yay. I just love how every time I do stuff, half the audience is like, yes, yes, go queen. 40% of the audience is like, God, please, why are you like this? And 10% of the audience is like, well, this was a weird time to join. Every human is inherently weak. You see this right here? This is like the foggy morning haze that I was talking about. I think it's really pretty. I think it's my favorite time of day in this game. Man, I wish you could donate more than 50 or 30 at a time. This was a weird time to join. Thank you for calling me out. See, Cheese Weasel, people always say anytime they join the stream, well, this was a bad time to join. I'm starting to think my stream is just a bad time. That's one of my stream catchphrases. I say that every stream. Because every stream, someone's like, well, this, squeeze me. This was a weird and epic time to join. Bootleg Snappy merch in my own Discord. Worst mod. Alright, time to talk to our sugar mama. Oh, hey there. Whoa, mama. Alright, we'll have all but one bug for her. And we'll have the last snail after Temple of Time. We can definitely fully empty our wrinkly purple wallet before we go to Temple of Time. Linkle will have a loyal girl fan base in Castletown after we beat the Star Game. Oh, hell, we can do the Star Game so she can get fans. You need double Clawshot to beat the second version, though. God, I love the hazy morning fog. It's like I could taste it, you know? And don't be weird about this. Like, you know, like taste the moisture in the air. Like the thick, just dampness in the air, you know? You ever been camping? You ever been camping on like a lake? You know what I'm talking about? Where you can like see individual dewdrops on blades of grass, and there's like a thick fog over a lake or something. You can kind of just taste the moisture in everything. Every breath. It's on your shoes. You got it on you when you got out of the tent. It's just... It's not raining, but the whole world is just a little damp. You know? I don't know. It's kind of a nostalgic feeling. Happens a lot more often on bodies of water. Listen, he didn't say I couldn't use a Clawshot. Oh, I'm big and I'm quivering. Are we gonna have our fans? Michael, you missed it! You missed the most important one! It's alright, we'll fix it. Hey, ladies. Maybe before next stream, we will have that one taken care of and I can show you. Though I do like the idea that they're just genuinely that confused and they just think you're a cool guy. Heart piece. Nice. All right, I'm done going out of my way for pose because I got the bottle. Yeah, Yami, what did you think I was doing? Throwing all of my money into the money hole. They think Linkle's a man because they haven't had their awakening yet. Giving money to help the people of the city? For what? It's not a real city. Alright. What else is there to do right now? Oh, snowboarding. We're heading to Snow Peak Top, but
I'm looking for a Snow Peak Bottom.
hello, Yetta Thunberg. Let's go. So the goal for this is to take the straightest line possible and also to have as much airtime as possible because your top speed is higher in the air. So you can do quick spins to gain just a bit of airtime, and you can jump over things to have the straightest line possible. I was supposed to get more quick spins than that. No! Ah! Wow. Saved. And Yeto doesn't take the shortcut. Ah! Please! Go, Linkle. Go! There's a raging Yeti behind you! We lost. We're gonna have to do this a third time. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Are you? Yeah, this does kind of control like absolute fucking dog shit, but what are you gonna do? Call your representatives. Say we deserve better minigames. There we go, I got the quick spins this time. I think most of why this feels bad is because of the really like low polygonal geometry and environments. It just makes it feel awkward. It's fine. All right, Yetta, let's go. There's a way to LJA off the ledge, right? Does it have to be a steeper angle? Nice. Hey, Gender Goop. Welcome back. Race me. You beat husband. You good. God damn it. Is it already Jover? Is it Pover? Poe Biden? I don't think it's over, but I think that's my one mistake. At least she sounds like she's having fun. Ah! Oh my god, that was risky. I needed that, though. I needed to pull ahead there. That was crazy. And that's how you do it, gamers. It's just that simple. Nice. Stinkle doesn't play fair. Hello? No. Ah, man. Alrighty. Let's skedaddle. All right, everyone. It has been 7 hours. Wow. So much Linkle. I was going to say so little time, but that's not true. We've been going forever. That is going to be all for tonight. I want to thank you all so much for hanging out, for people who've been dropping in and out, people who just showed up, and for the people who've been here since we started. I do have an obligation tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm going to stream this, but I'm definitely going to be playing this more on Tuesday, if not sooner. Go ahead and follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube and ring the bell. I will try to give a few hours notice before I go live and schedule the stream, so you'll see that it's coming. And I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all day, and I hope you had a lovely Valentine's Day. Thank you for spending some of it with me. Mwah.